Man flesh. Man flesh.
Alrighty. Hey y'all. And welcome back. My name is Poe, and today we're going to be playing some more Overwatch. Good morning, good afternoon, good whatever it is, wherever you are. How are you? Welcome back. I missed you guys. Happy Monday, starting off our new week strong. Hope everybody has had a good start. Welcome in. How are we? Congrats on chemicals being back in your water. I know that's really, really exciting. Shout out Megan with the first, Zeke with the second. How are we? Your hair is fantabulous. I'm so glad you like my hair because I've spent the last 30 minutes crashing out over my hair, trying to figure out what to do with it, and this was where we landed. So you can't know how thrilled how thrilled I am to hear that because I've been crashing out over my hair this morning. Shave it off. You may be onto something. That could be big for the tour. That could be big for the tour. Winter Bear Lucy, thank you for the biddy as well as Neffy. I appreciate you, beloved. Bald is beautiful. I've been bald before. The wig game would go crazy, although I do think that it would be a whole lot more work on my plate because I know that like my ability to keep the wigs in good condition and out of reach of my cats would suffer, which means I would have to put a lot of maintenance work into wigs, you know. I did shave my head bald once, yeah. I did do that. Anyway, let's catch up here real quick. Mama Poe with the 27 months. Shout out, Mom. I appreciate you so much. Welcome in. Rad Ratch with the 7 months. Mwah. Appreciate you, Beb. Welcome in. No. Panic, thank you for the 10 months. I can't say long, but I wanted to pop in and say hi. Thanks. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest of your day. Thank you for hopping in, Beb. And we're starting the day with a hype train. Let's freaking go. So you've won Vigs. I have won Vigs. But I didn't wear Vigs when I was bald. I just went bald. It was like a whole thing. Admittedly, like, it was a little bit the stereotype of, like, being in a fucked up headspace, like, being in a little bit of a one might say a breakdown and doing something impulsive with your hair. But I don't know, I had this like idea that like I take so much I place so much emphasis on like around male validated forms of femininity, and so much of like what I found pretty about myself was my hair. And so I was like having this whole breakdown and was like, I need to shave it off. I need to decide that I'm pretty outside of my hair, and that I like the way that I look outside of my hair, and outside of the ways that are like the ways of expressing femininity that like feed the most into male validation. And so I shaved my head. It was really fun. It was really fun. Like actually like going in and doing it. So we did do that. Hi, Dark Angel. Welcome in, love. But you with a tattooed head would go so hard. I really love like the tattoos when people get like tattoos that are like right here. Like if you got like a little lotus like on the side of your ear, like just the face tattoos that kind of like almost flow with your like cheekbone, and they just come in from your ear. I've always thought those tattoos were really, really cute and could be cool. Hi, Mikey. Welcome in, love. How are you? Next character I edit for you will be bald, confirmed. Let's go. I say Poe should shave her head for a gift goal. I'm already for our subathon putting on the green hair accent for our subathon. Which do you want? We can't have both. I can't give you green hair and shave my head. So make up your mind. Happy St. Patrick's Day. It is St. Patrick's Day, isn't it? Holy, I didn't even realize. Hi, Tired Crow. We should have done something green. We should have done some green themed shit. I'm sorry. I'm off of it. Just the green accent, then shave the rest. Oh my God, have you ever seen those, that alternative, that one type of alternative hairstyle where they just have like the long strip like next to their ear and then the rest of it is shaved? I've always thought that looked kind of cool. Tomorrow? Oh, okay. Me when I pay attention. Me when I know what's going on. Cool. We can still maybe do something green. Yes, that's what I'm imagining. It could be cool. Could be cool. Winter Bear, thank you for the biddies. I appreciate you, beloved. That scared me because St. Patrick's Day is tomorrow and my sister's birthday, and I almost had a heart attack. The way that I looked at it, and I was like, I thought it was the 17th. Maybe I'm thinking of something else. I trust that it's the 16th. It's like Phoenix Fox was telling me a story last night about how their name used to be Phoenix Fox on Overwatch, spelled Phoenix, you know? And somebody in their game said, do you know that your name is spelled, Phoenix is spelled wrong? And instead of like fact checking that or in any way double checking, Phoenix immediately rushed to go change their name, and they swapped the O and the E and used their free name change to swap the O and the E, just trusting that this random, but they were so like, oh my God, I've got to change it right now. And they went and just changed it. And then changed it back. And then like a week later got corrected again that it was spelled wrong and changed it back. And that just sounds so Phoenix Fox, right? Hey, so today is not okay? Ooh, Yaneth. That gives you a lot of room for improvement. A lot of room for improvement, Yaneth. $10, by the way. $10, by the way. I love that you were like, I've got to fix this. That was the funniest story. Phoenix and I were playing Dead by Daylight last night and laughing our asses off. Oh my God. We had such a time on Dead by Daylight last night. Phoenix just told me that story. I also got to introduce Phoenix to Clara. Do you guys know the infamous Clara video? The cheating streamer? Clara? What did this bitch put on my computer? Phoenix had never seen Clara before, the Clara video before. And I got to introduce Phoenix to Clara, and that, Clara, what did you put on? Let me call this girl. Patch of Mercy, thank you for the 3 months, beloved. Welcome in. How are you?
Man,
how are you?
Yeah!
Oh my God, we got a bunch. Oh shoot. Godly Donut, thank you for the 19 months. Mwah! I appreciate you so much. This girl, I swear to God, I'm gonna kill her. Mads, thank you for the 5 gifted as well. If you got gifted sub, be sure to pass on that love. Give a big ol' kiss. Mwah! I appreciate you so much. Who's Clara? Oh, I'm so glad you asked. I hear Clara and my brain goes, Clara, no! Huge gifted. Wait, let me introduce you. So there was this really what did that girl download? Yeah, you get it. So there was this really viral clip of a streamer who got caught cheating. She was cheating in CS:GO, and also a very, very bad liar. Also just a really bad liar. And she got caught cheating on stream. I'll show you guys. Give me just a second. She got caught cheating on stream on CSGO. Mind you, what she says, listen to what she says. What she says at the beginning of her stream and how she set this stream up. And then how it goes.
It's really sad that sometimes, you know, because I'm female in Counter-Strike, people are like, you're cheating! Bitch, what? Shut the fuck up! Because I have boobs? Listen, alright, I can take my boobs and smack you across the face, huh? You wanna talk shit now? You wanna talk shit now? Yeah, that's what I thought. Right in the face with my boob.
A few moments later.
Ah, what? They're mid, and all mid. You guys,
So you could see the overlay of her cheats there, right? And so here she tries to play it off and she's like, do you guys ever get that weird bug?
Do you guys ever get that, that weird glitch in CSGO where it shows your rank, that it shows everyone's rank? Because my game, I played...
Am I getting rated? Am I getting hate rated right now? Play of the James, that is so reckless with your platform. I will have you know that Twitch has a zero tolerance policy for bullying and harassment. You cannot weaponize your community to come into my chat and harass me. I will be filing a report with John Twitch himself. So jot that down. Jot that down. Athena, thank you for the 13 months, even if you're saying fuck you, Poe. And Kenmo with the 8 months. Mwah! And fuck you, James. F you, James. Frick you. Frick your platform. Frick your shrimp. Frick your supermarket. Frick your Lifeweaver. I hope he doesn't even get buffed. The son of Henry the Twitch III. You know. You know. Pachi, thank you for the lurk, beloved. I appreciate it. Please, Poe, I was held at gunpoint. Okay, fine. I forgive skits and skits only. But I'm still going to John Twitch. I hope Inspiring Strike gets removed as a perk. Mods, ban him. Ban him right now. Ban him. That's too far. Dumb, welcome in. Thank you for the Prime Beloved. Welcome to the club. Enjoy your ad-free experience. But yeah, so she tries to play it off.
They're mid, and all mid. You guys, do you guys ever get that
that weird glitch
where it shows your rank, that it shows everyone's rank? Because my game, I played the other day. I played the other day with Rock, and he got that, and now I have it. Wait, what the fuck? Clara!
That weird glitch.
Clara! Let me just message this girl. Give me 1 second. Why the fuck is this on my computer right now? Where is this? How do I close this? Yo, Rock, I need some help, because I don't know what I'm looking at right now. What the fuck is that? Hello? I need to text my friend Clara.
I hate when Clara installs cheats on my PC too, yeah. Anytime we have tech issues, can we just blame Clara from now on? But yeah, so she puts on this whole, like, bit of, Clara! No, wait, hold on. I've got to call this girl. My friend Clara was on my PC. So that's the Clara lore. Hi, Po, how long have you been live? 15 minutes and 41 seconds. How are you, Annie? Can we get a Clara command? I don't know about you, but I believe her. And I hope she whooped Clara's ass, me personally. Gonna have to lurk today. The way she plays it off as a glitch, she's such a bad liar. Like, I don't know, liars who, like, bring it up. Like, her bringing it up at the beginning of the stream and being like, God, you know some people accuse me of cheating because I'm a girl? One, lock in. Two, like, that's like that anxiety, that guilt manifesting of you needing to front load and, like, address it because you were already, like, so anxious about it. And then the trying to play it off like a glitch. Do you guys ever get that weird glitch where you can, like, see people? Bless her heart. Bless her heart. It's just a better gaming chair. Gaming chair diff. There's a bunch of really funny ones. That one's probably, like, one of the more notorious ones because, like, she's such a bad liar, and also because, like, you know, gaming community loves to dog on women. But there's just as many, like, ones of, like, dudes doing it just as badly, and saying she played with someone who has it and now she has it is giggling. It's contagious. It's like an STI, you know? Mm-mm. The meme of the dog. Bless their hearts. The guy who's caught cheating at a CSGO tourney. The accent on liar isn't forced. Looks like I'm not the only one. What do you mean? What do you mean? Someone accused me of cheating on Moira today. Did they really? Somebody accused... I don't know if they were serious. In my head, there's no scenario they could be serious, but I still think it's funny. I got accused in Stadium of cheating on Brig at one point, but they had to be. I really think they were joking and it was copium, but it was still really funny. You have an accent I did not know. Yeah. It comes out on certain words more than others. It's something that I'm very fickle with. Because I kind of used to have a little bit more of an accent. When I went to college, I was much more mindful about it, especially because like I was really worried about not. It used to matter to me a lot that people thought people didn't think I was stupid. It used to matter to me a lot that people didn't think I was stupid. Like I felt like I constantly in every interaction had to prove that I was not only that I wasn't stupid, but that I was intelligent, and I needed people to think that about me. And I really hated the way that people engaged with like Southern accents and things like that. And so I spent a long time like really trying to like enunciate my words and not do that nearly as much. And of course that's something that like I've unlearned in a lot of ways, but it's still very much the impulse and the comfortable thing to slip back into. But I feel like it mostly comes out most when like, oh gosh, if I've been drinking or I'm like super if I've been drinking or if I'm like really tired or if I'm around somebody else with an accent or I get angry, I think, but bumpkin accent. Yeah. That's the Newfoundland accent. Rest of Canada thinks we're dumbos. You know, people feel that way about Southern accents a whole lot. I miss being able to spend time here. I'm doing all right, Romeo. We're making it. I hope you're making it as well. Let me turn our music back on. I can't be sitting in their silence. Cheating into had to show a screen and he kept the cheats on in the video that was supposed to prove that he wasn't cheating. The one where he's like at a tournament. I forget which game it was, but he's like at a tournament. And they come to like inspect his PC and he is like physically trying to fight off the people who work at the tournament and like is messing with his PC, physically trying to keep them from getting access to it and like pushing them away, like being like, I'm not cheating, but no, I'm going to get physical. I'm going to get physical with you and I'm not going to let you touch this PC. Yeah, that's another one. Hey, Southern Sunday, we sleep and relax for a day. I don't think I'm very good. I think the more I think about it, then the weirder I get with it because I'm like, oh, you're doing it. Well, be mindful of it. No, don't. Wait. And I start overthinking it. Yeah, the CS one. My 2-week project might be a 2-month problem. Oh, bless your freaking heart. Can we see that clip? Let me see if I can find it. CS, cheater, tournament. Let's see if... Oh, I think this is it.
Retake the site. Luckily, there is a hole in the smoke, so Forsaken's going to get some nice position.
Is this it? He's like, he's like fighting. He's like, no, I'm not cheating, but also you can't touch it. That's a really short version. But they come over and are like trying to mess with his PC and get him to prove it. I don't know. I remember at one point like falling down a rabbit hole of just like compilations of cheaters, like streamers getting caught cheating and whatnot. Hi Jordan, man. Welcome in, love. They got some good gaming chairs on that stage. Yeah, he had a good gaming chair on him, huh? Dang it, ads. Oh, we got ads right as that happened. But when I say that your Southern accent made me less self-conscious about mine, then what? You appealing to the part of me that is most motivated to like set an example is diabolical. I missed it. Goddammit, we can go back. Welcome in though, Jordan. How are you? Yeah, we're talking about cheaters getting caught. Oh, this is you telling us you have aim assist whips. Wait, hold on. Let me set it up first. Let me set it up like she did, because like you have to set it up in the beginning. You know that some people accuse me of cheating, and it's just because like I'm a girl. Like what? Because I have boobs? Girl, lock in. Girl, lock in. Oh, what are your top 3 cryptids? Mothman, the Fresno Nightcrawlers, and I'm really torn. Maybe the Squonk. The Squonk might be my 3rd, but I also really, really like the Rockslide Bolter. Banned Hell's Raisers CSGO. Wait, are cheats stored in the boobs? Cheats are stored in the boobs. I like that word, squonk. Squonk is an incredible word. A squonk emote would be incredible. Have you guys ever seen the squonk? We're gonna be nice. You guys are not gonna say anything mean about my squonk, okay? Be nice. We're being nice. Respectfully, what the fuck is that? That's the squonk. And he's sad. He's known for crying because he thinks that he's so ugly that nobody will interact with him. He's so scared of being around people and he's so reclusive and he cries all the time because he thinks that he's ugly and he thinks people are going to be mean to him about it and don't want to be around him. He's just a baby and we're going to be nice. Bigfoot could punt kick him 100 yards, but he wouldn't because they're bugs. They're buds, not bugs. I am squonk. You are not squonk. Looks like a hairless cat, TBH. I love hairless cats. Oh my god, they're like little goblins. He's perfect. Oh yeah, the Clara. We just went through Zelda. We just watched the Clara one before that. He's good. He's good. And then if you guys don't know, the Fresno Nightcrawlers, they basically look like little white pants. Like, yeah, that's a pretty good depiction of them. Like, that's not trying to pretend it's like found footage. Did the Clara thing happen recently? No, definitely not recently. So in the chat, a lot of people think that emote in the chat, that's teeth or ghosts, but it's actually the Fresno Nightcrawler. And they're like these little pants that walk around. They're supposed to look like this. I think they're so freaking cute. Have you ever seen a squonk? You never see a squonk because it'll cry itself into non-existence because it's so scared. Exactly. And then the rock slide bolter, I feel like deserves an honorable mention because it's just one of the... Because it's just like one of the most insane slide rock bolter rather, is one of the most insane cryptid concepts, right? Because usually cryptids are like something that it's kind of wild, but like it could be hidden. Like in theory, you could not know that it was there. Like Bigfoot, there's so much work, there's so many woods and stuff. He could be in the woods. Mothman, he could be somewhere in theory, right? The rock slide bolter, the concept between the rocks of the rock slide bolter or slide rock bolter is this giant whale that hooks its tail over the top of mountains and holds on to the peak of the mountain and has his body like draped over the mountain. And then like when he gets pissed off, he lets go and that's what causes avalanches and stuff. And so like hikers and stuff, he's not a fan of and he'll collapse the mountain on him. Show Mothman? We could show Mothman. I'm a big shit fan of Mothman. I have a Mothman tattoo. What about the Loveland Frog? Big fan of the Loveland Frog. A couple years ago, probably like 3 or 4 years ago, I made a list of, I did all this research and found one cryptid from every single state and then ranked them 1 to 50, the cryptid from each state. And then I also, of course, did whether I would smash or pass. But what's your opinion on the Jersey Devil? Big fan of the Jersey Devil. Great lore, great design, super interesting story. I'm a big fan of the Jersey Devil. I think the Jersey Devil is probably in my top 10. What's Ohio's, if you remember? Hold on. I actually still have the list on my phone somewhere. Let me see about finding it. Oh, yeah. Okay, wait. Would you believe that I went to my notes and it was the most recent thing I had open in my notes? Oh, Ohio's the Loveland Frog. Ohio's the Loveland Frog, and I have him at number 10. The Jersey Devil I had at 6. My top 10 when I made this, my top 10 were... I don't know why Squonk isn't higher on this. Wait a minute. What was I thinking? What was I thinking? Why is Squonk not in my top 10? Anyway, my top 10 were the Loveland Frog from Ohio, the Witch of Yazoo from Mississippi, Sasquatch from Washington, the Swan Valley Monster from Idaho, Jersey Devil from New Jersey, the Enfield Horror from Illinois, the Wolf Woman from Alabama, the Slide Rock Bolter from Colorado, the Fresno Nightcrawler from California, and Mothman from West Virginia. What the Squonk were you thinking? That's what I'm saying. I adore Squonk. Why isn't Squonk higher on this? Jersey Devil reminds me of the level on Pop Tropica. I love that. I loved Pop Tropica. Oh my god. We should have a redo of the top 50. Yeah, I'd love to go back and redo it. How do I solidify my place in the cryptid ranks? I want to be up there with Mothman. I'm probably Squonk, though. I think you just got to start being weird. You got to start being weird. Have you guys ever heard? We might get Have you guys ever heard this song? We might get MCMDMDA BDSM for this, but have you ever heard the song Cryptid by Ratwife? One, it's a really, really, really good song. Two, I think it really sets that vibe of like you need to start going out and like you need to start upsetting your neighbors, you know? You need to start I always joke that that was like my ideal road trip. We've got to find somewhere like maybe like Vermont would be really, really good because we want to pick somewhere that's like a little more blue that's going to be less likely to be like gun ho happy. Like, you know, I think you don't want to go anywhere in the South, right? Because you can go somewhere rural in the South and you're going to get shot, right? So you want to pick somewhere that's like probably a little bit more blue, probably a little bit more aggressive, but has a lot of rural and a lot of like a lot of trees. And so you go out and then you just start doing weird shit in the woods. You make sure to be seen every now and again or like leave little weird carvings in trees and stuff. Dude, just do some weird shit and be seen a couple times and see how long it takes for the locals to invent a new cryptid. I have a case of vinyl cryptid figures. Do you want me to send you some? What kind? You don't have to do that, of course. That sounds like you have a collection, beloved. Sinkhole Sam. Sinkhole Sam is really good. I think in Kansas, wait, Kansas, there's also, doesn't Kansas have the giant octopus cryptid? Am I making that up? Foopengurkle. I have Foopengurkle listed for Kansas, which is like a big ass snake. Hi, Anna. I have too many cryptids to choose from locally. There are big cats, black shuck, dog-headed monk, fairy cow, glowing owls, ghost horses, hateful thing, oh, that's a lot. That's not all in the area, smaller than the average American city. Yeah, that was one of the hard parts is like going through and finding, because obviously there's a lot of crossover in cryptids. So like I tried to find one that was pretty significant to that specific state because like there have been Bigfoot sightings in like a ton of states, but I gave Bigfoot to Washington because like it's the most famous cryptid from Washington. I tried to find one that felt like one's made way more regional, but most states have like a bunch of cryptids. Foopengurkle is Sinkhole Sam. They're the same. Hey, Soggy. Welcome in, love. How are you? Oklahoma. That's what I'm thinking of. Oklahoma has the octopus, and it's just like a giant octopus. Which, like, smash, obviously. We don't have many cryptids in us besides the Yowie. You guys don't have many cryptids because, like, all of your native population is, like, alarming enough. Like, you guys don't have to come up with, like, alarming, spooky stories. You have alarming, spooky things just hanging out. Speaking of doing random things in the woods, have you heard of Wizard of Willow on TikTok? He carves faces into small saplings and then plants them so they grow into giant trees with faces on them. No, I haven't, but I love that. I love that. I'm so I just got home from work. Hell yeah, I'm glad. Welcome home, Asagi. Also, thank you, Romeo. Yeah, so there are some of the we went from cheaters to cryptids, but you activated something in me. I love talking about cryptids. His voice is really relaxing too. I'm not familiar, but the carving faces in trees makes me think of A Song of Ice and Fire, like the Weirwoods. That's such a thing. Only wood I want to see on TikTok is the one where the lesbian woodcutter. Oh my god, or the woodburner. No, the woodburner. I'm a woodburner. We're gonna do custom wood burnings. You think I'm fooling around? No, I'm custom wood burning. Hold on. Take me somewhere we can be alone. I'll be waiting. Custom wood burning, baby.
Jank Botico.
Okay, that's not it. Where's the one?
This story brought me to
Where's the audio that's like I'm custom wood burning? You think I'm fooling around? I'm custom wood burning.
What is this?
What do you mean, what is this? I'm a custom wood burner. I'm custom wood burning. You clicked on custom wood burning. Did you think I'd be sitting here farting around? No, I'm custom wood burning.
My bad. Oh, shoot. My bad. Hey.
You think I'm going to be sitting here farting around? No, I'm custom wood burning. Anyway, I like her. Yeah, we're going to be playing Overwatch today. I'm actually going to go through, we're going to start out and I'm going to go through some of the updates to my stadium build. You guys have been asking. And I've been getting so many asks on TikTok, especially for updates to my stadium build. So I'm going to go through both my main build and then like the Zarya build, like the more defensive build. And I'm going to do an updated run through of that. And then I can go back and edit them into a TikTok and throw them up and stop the tide of everybody asking, keep bugging, keep asking me if you want things. Feel free. That's not me guilting you guys. Please keep asking if you want things from me. And then I think we'll probably run some stadium and see what we can get up to. I went to Point Pleasant one time, and now everyone in the office knows me as the cryptid guy. I love that. I have a Mothman tattoo on my calf. It's hold on, I've decided I don't want to wear this necklace anymore. It's bothering me. I have a tattoo of Mothman on my calf, and it's like Mothman in the Marilyn Monroe pose. Like holding down his skirt, like his skirt's flying up, and he's wearing a pair of strappy heels, and like he's got a bunch of leg hair. He's really, really cute. Pose. Yeah, you get it. Have a good stream, or else brave the storm. Bye, Sham. Lots of wait, you didn't charge your truck? Bless your heart, Sham. Thank you for popping in. Have such a good day. I'm so sorry, babe. 30 of them unopened. They come from a board game that I might have gone full in on. Oh, interesting. Interesting, Romeo. So I should bug you if you want to do things? I don't know. Then I'll probably, if you bug me, I'll also get like resistant about it and avoidant. So it's there's no winning situation, I think. I never want anything from you, but except your presence. I'm fully lying. Thank you for your honesty. Thank you for your honesty. I lost my train of thought. What were we talking about? If I wanted you to listen to an album and I bugged you, it would work. Point Pleasant is a thing. Point Pleasant is a thing. Point Pleasant, West Virginia. Point Pleasant, West Virginia is actually where the Mothman Museum is. And the Mothman statue. You guys want to see the Mothman statue and then we'll boot up Overwatch? No, then we'll open RP, try it, and then we'll boot up Overwatch. Mothman statue, Point Pleasant. He's ripped. They made Mothman packing, dude. James Tracer skin on my phone is a cryptid. It really is. And somebody went in and engraved. I like that they like gave him chest hair, by the way. You guys see that? That's a nice detail. But somebody went in and like engraved him a tramp stamp on the back too, so I think that's really cool. Oh, do you know who Bushy Tushy is? I'll do you one better. I'm friends with Bushy Tushy. Negative 18 was negative 35. Negative 35 is crazy. Are we talking Fahrenheit? Bushy is top tier. Bushy is top tier. Bigfoot solos low diff. Bigfoot does not solo low diff. Bigfoot's fine if you're like 12. It's okay. It's okay. You know, grow up a little bit. Get a little bit more involved in the cryptid space, and I'll come hear you out, okay? Okay, now I leave. Bye, Sham. Don't shame them, Poe. No, they're coming in at aggressive. They're coming in at it aggressive. I'm gonna match. This is way cooler than Point Pleasant, Halifax. We just have an anchor. Yeah, they have a whole museum. Bro's overrated. You know that audio that's like, what's that audio where they're talking about Basta? I'm sorry, I'm gonna sound so like sports illiterate here, but I've heard the audio because they use it on like all kinds of other fandom shit, and it's where like they're like talking about so and so is not the greatest. He blah 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 blah, and then he's like naming the greats. I want that audio, but I want it overlaid with Bigfoot talking about why Bigfoot is kind of mid and like not the most exciting. He just gets a lot of hype. SMH. This is the one people put money in his cheeks. People do put money in his cheeks. Also glad we could make your Monday Sham. Lots of love. What would you rate the pain of your neck tattoo? It didn't hurt at all, actually. I fell asleep during it. I'm very tough and brave. I'm lying to you. It hurt really, really bad. It was definitely my most painful tattoo and the hardest one to sit through. Hi, Unmad. Welcome in. How are you, love? We're gonna open this Peach Riot. Shout out. If you buy Peach Riots off of my throne, you're the hottest bitch in the world, and I adore you. I mean, that's not the only thing, but if you do it, you're obviously like super, super hot and cool. Anyway, so this is from the set, the Slumber Party sleepover set. So we haven't gotten a lot from these. So I've actually gotten my two big chase ones from this one were Frankie Pillow Fight and Frankie Morning Coffee, and I've already gotten those. I would really love to get Frankie Night Tea, but I'm pretty much fine with anything as long as I don't get a duplicate. Big pulls would be, I would love to get Frankie Night Tea, Poppy Face Mask, or Poppy Breakfast. I think those would be cool. I'm very tough and brave, yeah. So that's what we're shooting for. No duplicate. No duplicate is what we're shooting for. Alright. I'm trying really hard not to feel it because I'm really good at like feeling the actual figure in the thing and immediately know who it is. So I'm trying to grab the edges of it. Alright. I show you guys first. Oh. Oh. Oh, I know what this is. I know what this is. This is Frankie Pillow Fight. That's fine. We already have a Frankie Pillow Fight, but I love Frankie. I love, love, love Frankie, and this is such a cute figure anyway. Like, I wish the lighting would adjust to it, right? Because she's, like, wearing her cute little pink onesie. And also the pillow has, like, it's not super soft, but it is squishier. Like, it's not hard plastic. It's, like, textured. Now they could pillow fight each other. They could pillow fight each other. That would be really, really cute. I can just put her, yeah. So, there we go. She knows them by touch. I do. I do. My duplicates always just wind up going to mom, and I don't think my mom has that one as a duplicate yet, so congrats, mom, on your new Frankie Pillow Fight, or else I could steal it and put it. I do love the idea. We were talking about making like little terrariums or like little displays with the extras, and like the fairy ones, you could put down like little moths and like fairy lights and like mushrooms and stuff and make like a little display, and I do think that's a really cute idea too. I feel bad I keep spouting about it, Poe, but you gotta play Creature Kitchen. You cook food for little creatures and cryptids. Yeah, it sounds up my alley. $600 is crazy. I wish they had these little things, but in like mythology forms, because I'm a slut for mythology. I wonder if they have... That scared the absolute piss out of me. Jeez, why was that one like louder than usual, I feel like? Romeo! I just restocked those. Lock in. Shout out, Romeo. Thank you for... Okay, so we're gonna have 3 new Peach Riot boxes to open here soon. Romeo just bought one from the Punk Fairy, one from the Rush Hour, and one from the Slumber Party set. Thank you, Romeo. I appreciate you, beloved. So we're gonna have more Peach Riots to ask. It scares you every time. I feel like it was especially loud that time. I feel like that time it was disproportionately loud. Hi, Estrellas. Welcome in. Thank you again, Romeo. I appreciate it. You're so hot. You're so cool. You're so... I guess we can boot up Overwatch now, huh? I put the Steam link in sub suggestions. Cool beans, cool beans. Thank you. I was driving the other day, and one of those alerts scared me so bad. It gets me every time, but I think that's part of its charm, but... I'm also really jumpy, I fear. Like, I'm generally pretty easy to startle. Okay, well, Romeo just gifted me Creature Kitchen, so shout out to that. Thank you, Romeo. I appreciate it, beloved. I'm pretty easy to startle in general. I'm so-so. I don't think that's true. What are they called again? Like the figures and whatnot? Because I'm gonna Google mythology ones. I was gonna Google, like, just, you can probably Google, like, mythology blind box. There's Egyptian mythology, creature mythology, myth and fairy tale. Okay, I found one site. It doesn't seem like they have a Greek mythology one. It's like, I don't think this is what you're looking for. The alert scaring you while playing with Thistle in overtime was so funny. Oh my god, and that one was so distracting too because like I was so excited I couldn't believe what I was seeing. Hi Bina, welcome in, love. Do you have an interest in Nier Automatica? Not really at this point. I also don't super love being gifted game. Like, I don't love being gifted games a lot of the time, especially like tentative games, because then it feels like it feels like far more of an obligation and pressure, you know? Like, I don't want you to spend money on a game that I might never play, you know? A Greek mythos one could be really, really cool, though, I do think. I don't care if you play it or not. Yeah, just throwing that out there, you know, very hesitant about that. I did say that yesterday when somebody asked about buying me a game. Just trying to be consistent. Alrighty, we're gonna pop open. We're gonna go live on TikTok. Everybody say hi to Step Chat. They're here now. Hi, Step Chat. Alrighty. No, I appreciate you, Romeo. I'm just saying in general, because I said that yesterday, and I'm trying to be consistent as well. Ho, Megan. Do me a favor. No. What? We've got loot boxes to open. Restock your damn throne. I literally had 3 peach riots on my throne this morning. It's not my fault that somebody ruined it. Alright, we're going to open this loot box, and it's not going to have the Skarn. Okay, it doesn't. I'm just not even going to make a big deal out of it, you know? We're just not even going to make a big deal out of it. We're not even... It's not even going to... Okay. Whatever, I don't even care. Type shit, I don't even care if we pull the Skarn. That's cool. All dupes. Cool, I love that actually. Whatever, man. I bet this epic loot box, it's not even gonna have the Skarn in it. I don't even care anymore. It's not even that good of a skin. Fuck. Fuck! Whatever. Whatever! 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 This is kind of cute, though. Hi, Bastion. Welcome in, love. It is a nice ram skin, though. I do like this. I thought you didn't care. Yeah, well, sometimes I lie. Sometimes I lie. Sometimes I lie, and it's funny, and I'm allowed to lie. Man, whatever. The game can feel your chalantness. The day you pull the Skarn, it's gonna make an amazing clip. I feel like I'm not even gonna... I'm not... Like, what do you even do? How do I live up to the hype at this point if we ever actually do pull it? Hey, thanks, Slashy Peace. I appreciate it. Let a girl lie sometimes. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. I'm allowed to lie when it's funny. When it's funny. I wish I could just delete this shit. Like, I don't want this here. Hit button. We're gonna move hit buttons up here. What's the... There we go. Edit. Because I was playing around with this, but this is not what I want it to look like. And then probably that. Save. Wait, what's the Goblin Milker build? The Goblin Milker build was my old build. This is the build that I ran into Zarya. I'm gonna go through my updated builds today. Everybody's been asking, so I'm gonna go through updated of my primary build as well as the update on because I have remodeled this build because Goblin Milker Supreme was like kind of where I started with my build, which then it evolved, but this kind of turned into like my Zarya build. I've updated my funny button build some, and I'm going to go through what I've been changing about that. Mostly what I've been changing, like I've been using the same preset for this build. I've just been picking things in different orders and prioritizing different things. But the Zarya build / defensive build, it's like kind of my Zarya build, or like if I need to play really anti-dive, like if I'm playing with an Ana and I need to play a little bit more defensively and supportively instead of like, you give up a lot of agency with that way, but you can, if your team can pick up that agency and you can just do a ton of sustain and protect your Ana, it can be good. And so we're going to talk about both of those builds.
Mouse to the flame.
Lamprey. Hi, James. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream, Beb? Welcome in, raiders. Shout out to my good friend, Play of the James, your favorite Lifeweaver main and shrimp. My poor 301 Poe pennies just for the hydrate to get ignored. You know, I appreciate your lack of patience, but I did miss it. I appreciate you anyway, and I'll take a hydrate. Thanks for saying something. All 301 of your Poe pennies. Ugh, self-love. Awesome, because I don't want to talk about this or greet the raiders or anything. What a perfect time to sit here and go, yeah, I'm really cool and kind and I deserve good things. Love you, Megan. Hi, James. Games were good? Hey, I'm glad to hear that. Hi, Goblin Queen. Hi, welcome in. Does your build matter? Your build absolutely matters. Absolutely. I'm glad to hear games were good. I know that it's been really hit or miss recently, James. Yes, you are, and yes, you do. Thank you. Love you more. What's the drink of choice today? This is usually my water cup, and I usually do water with lemon juice, but I made some mint green tea, and I brewed it really, really strong, and then I did, half of the tea, half water, and then some lemon juice, so it's, kind of minty and lemony, and I kind of really like it. Fell from GM4 to M2 yesterday off stream, but got back to GM, which is nice. I'm proud of you, James. I'm proud of you. Bless your heart. Have you done the Immortal Brig build? That's basically my build. Wait, before I go, shout out. I hope Tetris was awful. I love the build names. Thank you. Bone, thank you for the biddies, beloved. No, that's not what I'm trying to do.
Oh,
Change the bot.
Oh, she's so big.
Oh, she's so big. And then I almost want to, if we edit this, right, can I just move some things around? I want to put that there. I want to put that there. I want to sell that. What did we lose? We lost Dragon's Incinerator. Let me grab some things and just move it around here because I want to set it up in a way that makes a little bit more sense because I've just been remembering how I've been running this build, not necessarily Ironclad exhaust ports. Can I have one James? No. I'm greedy. I'm keeping all the James for myself. How dare you? Gonna go buy a cinnamon roll. Shout outs, James. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate you, love. Go take care of you. Get a cinnamon roll. I'll take care of the kids. You know. Thank you for the gift. I don't know how to say your name. Do I just say /:? Shy Tacos, thank you for the 2 months, beloved. I appreciate you. Palindrome roll. Miwen. I'm gonna hit a whip real quick. Hold on. No, that's not how you do it. Doo-doot, doo-doot. Whatever. I'm not talking about it, actually. I don't want to talk about this. We're not talking about it. We're moving on. No, we're not. Chat, we can't live in the past. We can't live in the past. What do you think about the item that gives extra shield bash distance? I think it's really fun. It feels so fast. I think it's fun on a surface level. I don't enjoy it in game. I think that one, there's better options that I can take generally. And two, I think that I like having more precise control over my movement. And a lot of that is muscle memory for your Brig movement, especially for disengages and moving around. And I find that especially bashing to cover or bashing around things smaller things any kind of the payload in the game or statues or things like that, you overshoot a lot of your bashes and it messes up your movement and you're disengaging far more. It can help you for engaging, but that's generally going to be you're going to be bashing in and getting really aggressive late game a little bit more, which by that point I can swap out. I can have something way more impactful for getting aggressive Gloom Gauntlets. We are going through the new Brig build stuff. Making sure. Kind of where we're at. I think this is probably fine. Save. Okay. You're a dev, not PO? I wasn't even aiming for Poe. Can you stop eating me? Before James leaves, Poe, would you take James to get his wisdom teeth removed? Oh, I would take James to get his wisdom teeth removed. And I would pick him up afterwards while he was all loopy and out of it, too. After I rob him of his teeth, of course. I'm gonna steal his teeth once they remove them. But I would really look forward to having James in my care after he gets his wisdom teeth removed. Obviously, out of the goodness of my heart of being a really good friend. Anyway, going through. So the first thing we're going to go through here is, I was saying I'm so scared to go under anesthesia. Don't worry. You would have me there. You would have me there to keep you calm and comfortable, you know? It would be fun. It would be fun. Nothing to worry about. I'd pick him up. She can't drive, by the way. Whatever. Whatever. Okay, so we're gonna go through the basics of these builds real quick. I'm gonna start with my funny button build, which was the main build that I run. I have altered it a little bit. For the most part, I haven't changed what I take. I mostly have changed what order I take things in. I think that the change of getting your build online a little bit faster and getting a perk round 2 changes things. And I've also like just kind of reprioritized things a little bit. I think early on, the flashiness of like, let's get rally really, really fast and constantly was really, really cool. But I don't think that's necessarily the most impactful way to scale. I will still scale into rally, but I'm going to scale a little bit differently early on. And again, all of these are vague. You need to, I recommend still having, you can run my builds, but I recommend still having an understanding of other things that you need to of other abilities and what you have in your toolkit, because this isn't it's physically not possible for me to go over every possibility and what you could be playing into. Some big things to look out for though, I will say. Codebreaker, I kind of hate to point this out, and I'm probably going to cut this out of if I post this as a TikTok, I'm probably going to cut this out because I'm sorry, I don't want to give you guys a lot of bitches who play against me don't pay attention, and they don't know these things, and I don't want you guys to run it against me. But if you're running Brig, you need to pay attention for people running these things. One of the biggest things that counters this build is going to be Codebreaker. So it gives 15% weapon power, and it ignores 50% of armor damage reduction. That is rough. That is rough. So if somebody on the enemy team, for example, I played into a Tracer the other day who was hard targeting me, and took Codebreaker to help break me down. They're going to cut through your armor. This build scales into armor really, really, really fast. So you're going to want to you're really quickly going to want to pivot, and you need to be able to know how to scale into shield instead, things like that, just to be aware of, or understanding, other tools you have. Like if, Martial Mender can be good if you're struggling to survive, but that's not what I'm looking for. I'm looking for, understanding Cyber Venom and applying healing reduction, or finding liquid nitrogen and understanding when that heal is going to be appropriate, understanding what tools you have at your disposal to play into that a little bit. So take Codebreaker on Vendetta, right? Anyone who's running a lot of armor, if you have a super beefed up, Rhine, you should take Codebreaker. Codebreaker into anyone with a lot of armor is really, really devastating. We're not going to put this in the TikTok because I don't want you bitches running that into me. But if you're running Brig, I want you looking out for it. Codebreaker is really good into this build. So again, I think you should understand the tools. Other examples of tools to have at your disposal. Colossus Core is something that I take if I'm running into sometimes Maze will run the snowball build where they're pushing you around, they're trying to knock you back and kidnap you. They've got a slow around, they've got their blizzard around their cryo freeze, and it becomes a big pain in the ass. Colossus Core is really good for that one. It gives you 50 armor base, but it also base without you activating it gives you 40 knockback resist and 40% slow resist. So she's not able to kidnap you. She's not able to push you around and knock you around and take you nearly as easily. And then you also kind of get a oh shit button. So on use, it's got a pretty long cooldown. It's got a 25-second cooldown, but on use, you get unstoppable. So you can't be moved at all. You can't be pinned. You can't be knocked down. You can't be slowed. You get 25% damage reduction. You get 25% max life. You grow in size. So you get to be Big Ita. And you deal 25% reduced damage and healing. So you're not nearly as impactful with your damage and healing, but you can survive. So that's why I call it a no shit button. This is a nice little backup plan to reset and back up a little bit, Spread the word of Codebreaker. I get it. No. Heck yeah, let's go, Otto. Anyway. So that's really good. So understanding some of those resources that you have at your disposal. Before we get into actual builds, something else that I would like to point out is Lumerica Fusion Drive. Almost regardless of what build you are running, I genuinely believe that Lumerica Fusion Drive is the best ability for Brigida. Lumerica Fusion Drive is so good. It gives you base 50 armor. It gives you base 15% ability power. It's giving you that bulkiness. It's giving you ability power. Ability power affects everything on Brigida. All of the important shit. Ability power buffs. 50 armor and 15% is kind of a wicked combo, but the real value for Brigida comes from its effect. When you use an ability or gadget, you restore 50 armor or shield over 3 seconds. This is cooldown cycling, and it is so big on Brig. Brig is so good at cooldown cycling and triggering this specific ability because she has so many abilities that she can use. That is your shield bash, that is your whip shot, that is your shoulder costing, that is your repair packs. Sometimes you will see me playing and somebody doesn't need a repair pack, but I am brawling and I'm actively trying to throw out repair packs, not necessarily to heal them because they actively need a repair pack, but because I want to trigger my own armor regen. The more that you can just cycle cooldowns, the better Lumerico is, and Brig is great at cycling cooldowns. So again, I just want to like base highlight Lumerico because Lumerico is easily my favorite item for Brig. It's, I think, one of the best Brig items in Stadium. I didn't know packs work for Lumerico. Any ability or gadget triggers Lumerico. Make Brigma into her base kit. Just asking. I posted a TikTok about that yesterday or the day before. Mage, I think it's exclamation point whip. Big hydrate, thank you. Phrase another one I could see cycling cooldowns really, really quickly. So does proccing Inspire trigger Lumerico? Using the ability that procs Inspire. So if you whip shot, that's using an ability. You don't have to proc Inspire. If you just whip a wall, it'll trigger Lumerico. It's specifically using the ability. Inspire isn't the ability, it's the effect of an ability. Does that make sense? So if you swing on somebody and you proc Inspire, that's not going to activate Lumerico. But if you whip shot somebody and you activate Inspire, it will. If you shield bash and you activate it, it will. You know, it's the use of the ability that, even if you do no healing with them. Yep, it's just the use of the ability. It has nothing to do with you. If you hit someone, it doesn't matter if you proc Inspire. It just triggers on using an ability. Again, meaning that if you throw a pack to someone, sometimes like when I get really, really brawly late game, when I'm brawling late game, I'm not looking to throw packs in a meaningful way, as in like I'm stopping and going, all right, who needs this resource the most? I'm throwing it to keep myself up. I am sustaining people with my Inspire and with my overhealth. The packs kind of just become frosting. And yeah, if you need one and I have one, I'm going to throw it to you. But I'm also going to be looking to cycle out that cooldown and throw packs just to sustain my own health. Lumerico is really, really good. Pikachu, thank you for the 2 months, beloved. Welcome in. How are you? All right, so going through some of those items, another item that I'm going to actually highlight a little bit more in this build, and we'll get to that, is Gloom Gauntlets. Gloom Gauntlets is another really, really fantastic item for Brig, but what a lot of people misunderstand. Okay, so you notice how this says melee damage grants that, right? If we go to survival, green, and we go to siphon gloves, you see how it says quick melee? Quick melee is different from melee damage. Reinhardt and Brigitte both do not have a quick melee. Siphon gloves does not affect Brigitte. She does not have a quick melee. Quick melee is an ability that you can use where you do that melee, where you have that unique animation where they do like a little hit, right? Melee damage is a specific type of damage, like Brigitte's primary and Reinhardt's primary. So anything that says quick melee is not going to affect Brigitte. Anything that says melee damage will affect Brigitte. Gloom Gauntlets is really, really good for Brigitte. Again, it bulks you up. It gives you that 15% armor. It gives you a little bit more threat on your primary damage. This build, we don't scale into damage a whole lot, or our weapon damage a whole lot, but melee damage will scale with your rocket flail. And melee damage grants 10% movement speed and restores 5% max life over 2 seconds. I have almost universally started taking this way earlier. That used to be a late game perk for me. I have found that the sustain that I get from that, and the ability to earlier brawl and be a little bit more of a presence, especially into anything that you're going to hit, like an Orisa. Gloom Gauntlets goes crazy into an Orisa. It'll get to the points where, like, neither of you die. Like, I've played into Orisas, especially, where I can scale really crazy because I make a lot of money, because I can just go beat the brakes off of that horse. Now, a lot of Orisa scale into survivability, and I may not have the pressure to keep her from, or to kill her every time, but I pretty much keep her out of the fight. I stay in her face, and I just keep her out of the fight, and I beat the brakes off that horse, you know? Reinhardt, again, taking Gloom Gauntlets into a Reinhardt, also really, really good. They're probably going to take it back into you. You'll become more of a threat late game into a Reinhardt, but I love Gloom Gauntlets. George, thank you for the 3 months, beloved. I appreciate it. Welcome in. Night Mother, we're talking about Stadium right now and going through this. So I'm not going to go off on a tangent, but if you want to have a playlist on my TikTok called Brig Bootcamp that's all about Brig, you cannot play Brig effectively if your team will not play with you. Really and truly is the answer. Jumba, welcome in, love. What does the 100,000 thing do? It gets you VIP in the chat. Alrighty. So my updated funny button build. This is where my updated funny button build is looking like. I haven't changed much about it as far as what is actually in the build. What I have changed most is the order that I take things in. So it stays the same. Round 1, I'm still going to take Should Costing for all the same reasons. Should Costing scales with you really, really well. Early game, it's another opportunity to proc Inspire, another way to poke and have a little bit more range and play a little bit more ratty. You know, you don't want to be super aggressive round 1. But you have another way to proc Inspire to have a little bit of range as well. Mid game, you're getting ability power procs. You're charging your ults a little bit faster. You're starting to combo damage. You have more access to Inspire. Once you take aura farming, it's another one of those ability procs that will count for your overhealth as well as for things like Scavenge Steel or Catalytic Crystal. So it scales with you really, really well. And then late game, it is just a way to farm insane burst damage. You can, have a Should Costing proc, so you can Should Costing Bash, Should Costing Rally, Bash, Should Costing Whip, like all within 2 seconds and do like really, really big stack damage, especially on squishies. And you can stack damage a little bit better. Should Costing scales with you really, really well. It gives you early Inspire access. Once you take aura farming, it gives you more overhealth access. And so round 1, I'm usually taking Power Playbook, Armored Vest, and Shady Spectacles. The big like difference between this is if I'm playing into a Doomfist, I will take Reflex Coating round 1 instead of my Armored Vest. I'll take Reflex Coating. Reflex Coating gives you 10 health, but when you're affected by Stun, Sleep, Hinder, Anti-Heal, you gain 50 overhealth for 2 seconds. So every single time he punches you, you're gonna get 50 overhealth. They actually had to nerf that. It was 75 overhealth. It's still really strong against him. It still makes his punches basically, it takes away a lot of the impact. You can just take those punches a whole lot of the time. I kind of joke in Stadium. In Stadium, I do not respect Doomfists. You cut through them really easily on Brig. You take something like Reflex Coating or Cushion Padding and you're kind of just fine. You can kind of just, like, I don't pay attention to his block. I kind of just charge him and then take the punch and kill him through it, I find Doom to be very unimpactful in Stadium, especially against Brig. But Reflex Coating is really, really good into Doom. Another Cushion Padding is the same way. So when affected by Stun, Sleep, Hinder, you restore 10% of your max life over 3 health. Also really, really good. This one also pairs well. Doom has an ability where he punches through you instead of like hitting you and that impact keeping him in front of you. He punches through you and everyone that he punches through, he burns. Cushion Padding then affects double, right? You get the shield, you get the health restore when he punches you, and you get that stun, but it also makes that burn last for 40% less duration. So Cushion Padding is also really good into Doom. All that to say, my round 1, I take Should Costing, Power Playbook, Armored Vest, Shady Spectacles. My round 2, my biggest goal is to be able to afford Lumerico. My biggest goal, I want to be able to afford Lumerico round 2. If I can have anything else extra, that's great. Round 2, I am trying to take Lumerico. Again, Lumerico is one of Brig's one of the best items that you possibly can get on Brig. It is so good. We went over this a little bit earlier, but I'll go through it again quickly. Lumerico Fusion Drive, it gives you 50 armor base. It gives you 15% ability power base, which is really, really great. Helps you bulk up early on. It gives you some ability power early on. But the effect of Lumerico is when you use an ability or a gadget, you restore 50 armor or shields over 3 seconds. Brig has such great cooldown cycling. Brig is made of abilities. That means that throwing a pack restores your own armor. That means using a whip shot, whether you hit it or not, restores your armor. That means using shield bash, whether you hit it or not, restores your own armor. That means throwing your shield bash restores your own armor. It's really, really good. Sharkbutt, thank you for the 3 months, beloved. I appreciate it. Yes, Lumerico before scraps. 100%. I take Lumerico before scraps. I take Lumerico immediately as soon as I can. Previously, I was selling Lumerico. Previously, I was trying to get Lumerico round 2, and then I was selling Lumerico round 3 and taking Dragon's Incinerator and trying to buff my rally a little bit, and then going back to Lumerico. I'm not doing that anymore. I think that it's really fun and novel to be able to be like, oh, it's the first 20 seconds of the game and I've already got rally, right? But I think that your rally isn't scaled a ton early on either, so it's not as effective. I think that I found that investing more in my overall kit and my overall scaling and then letting rally scale with me and becoming, you wind up getting rally really fast either. You don't have to put a ton of effort into grinding your rally. If you're playing this build right, you're going to get rally really quick anyway. Anyway, one of the biggest changes to this build that I've started doing, and I'm kind of going back on myself because I used to say that this was a late game perk, and it still benefits much more late game, but I've started taking aura farming round 2. Getting your build online a little bit quicker, and being able to take aura farming round 2, I do think changes things a little bit, increases the amount of sustain that you yourself have and how much money you can, how kind of aggressive you can be, how much of your health you can balance, as well as how much sustain you can provide for your team, which is going to help you guys scale a little bit more. It's going to help you last a little bit longer, gain a little bit more cash, and be able to scale later. I've started taking aura farming, and with and Shuld costing pairs so well with aura farming. Again, when Inspire is triggered by an ability, all heroes affected by it gain overhealth equal to 5% of your max life. That 5% of your max life is why I used to say, like, don't take it early game, because it scales a whole lot better late game, because it scales off of your health. Even early game, getting 20 overhealth every time you hit an ability is really good, and I have changed my mind about it, and I like going into a little bit more sustainy early. It also lets me be a little bit more confident, it lets my team be a little bit more confident, gives you just like a little bit of a buff, because you're constantly providing that overhealth, even outside of rally. So round 2, I'm trying to get Lumerico, and I'm taking aura farming. If I have any other money, I'm probably taking charged plating. Charged plating is one of the best greens that you can get, especially with this build, because you're going to get ult so fast. You get 10 health base, but you get the effect of power playbook and armored vest once you get your rally. So once you rally for the very first time, you get 25 armor and 10% ability power for the rest of the round. That's just really good. And then, if you have any other money, if you have anything more than this, you probably did a lot round 1. Scale into what you want. Round 3, I am most often hoping to get enough for Gloom Gauntlets. But if I don't, Ironclad Exhaust Ports is a go-to, and whatever else I can fill. So Ironclad Exhaust Ports is another thing on that cooldown cycling. It gives you a little bit of health, cooldown reduction. It gives you a little bit of health. But again, kind of like Lumerico, every time you use an ability, you gain 25 over health. So you're getting that cooldown reduction. You can cycle your abilities a little bit faster. But also, again, Brig procs abilities constantly. When you are throwing a pack, you're procking an ability. When you're whip-shotting, when you're shield bashing, whether you hit it or not, those are using abilities. We were talking about this a little bit before, but again, when I am brawling late game especially, I will throw out packs, not necessarily because my teammate needs them, but because I want the regen on it. Because I know that I can restore 50 armor if I throw a pack, or I can get 25 over health if I throw a pack. Cycle your cooldowns. So round 3, if I'm playing really well and I'm getting a lot of money, I'm probably going to go for Gloom Gauntlets. Depending who I'm playing into. Like if you're playing into an Orisa, a Sig, a Reinhardt, or even a Diva that you're getting a whole lot of access to, anyone that you're going to be able to beat the brakes off of, I'm going to go Gloom Gauntlets. It buffs you up a whole lot, immediately getting 50 armor, which again, stacking your armor with aura farming is immediate value. Early on, round 3, if you have this, round 3, you've already got 100 armor off the rip on top of your base health, and aura farming is benefiting from that. Aura farming is scaling with all of the armor that you get. Something else to note that I want you guys to be aware of is Repulsion Greaves. I think this is especially good into Vendetta. It's good for Brig in general. But into somebody like Vendetta, or if you're dealing with a lot of dive, Repulsion Greaves can be really, really good, especially if they're getting up on you early on. It gives you 25 armor, which is good. 5% ability or movement speed, which is good. But after taking damage from an enemy within 5 meters of you, so if they are up on you, you knock back all enemies within 6 meters of you, and you gain 75 over health. Meaning every 15 seconds, if Vendetta jumps on you, you knock her back and get 75 over health. But that also, you can kind of weaponize that with Brig if you're getting up on somebody. If I go jump up into somebody's face and they hit me, they're within that 5 meters. They're going to get the knockback and I'm going to get the overhealth. And I can be a little bit more arrogant. And up in their face. Repulsion Greaves is a really good flex option for Brig. Depending who you're playing into or what you're doing, I really recommend Repulsion Greaves. Josie, thank you for the Prime Beloved. Welcome in. So that being said, those are all really good options for your round 2. Again, you're going to really prioritize like armor, cooldown reduction, and ability power. Again, something to be mindful of, and I'm going to cut this out of the TikTok because I don't want to give people advice on how to play into Brig better. But if you're playing Brig, something to be aware of, you need to be looking at what the enemy team is running, right? And you need to especially look for this item. Codebreaker shreds this build a little bit, and you have to very quickly rethink and reorient your build. Codebreaker ignores 15% of armor's damage reduction. You're cutting through your armor. Very quickly, you want to probably scale into some shield. There's some really good shield options, like that's not what I'm looking for. What's the shield option that regens? Some really good shield options. You probably want to pivot into shields though. I'm telling everyone to take Codebreaker into Brig.
Okay.
Mods, step on that guy. Step on that guy right now. Kill him with a gun. Anyway. So yeah, peak round 2, or peak round 3, I want to have Gloom Gauntlets probably. If not, I'm probably going to do something a little more, depending how much money I have. Something a little more Ironclad Exhaust Ports, maybe Repulsion Greaves, or just taking some of my little abilities and trying to stack up my health, my ability power, etc. Round 4, you get your 3rd perk. This is, again, changed. So originally I was taking Consecrated Grounds and we were investing in Rally a little bit earlier. I've changed that. I've pushed it back. I am trying to invest in overall buffing all aspects of my kit and my gameplay and my sustain throughout the round, and then leaning into Rally and going a little bit crazier with Rally. So round 4, hopefully we can get Gloom Gauntlets. We're going to take Consecrated Grounds. That's going to go ahead and give us 25% ult charge every round. And while Rally is active, you trigger Inspire every 1.5 seconds and ability cooldowns refresh 25% faster. That 25% faster refresh goes crazy. Really, really good. Constantly getting the Inspire is really, really good. I'm not 100%. Sorry, fuck shit from the cat. I'm not 100% sure if that Inspire proc counts as an ability proc because it's Rally, but Aura farming triggers off of Inspire triggered by an ability. I'm not 100% sure if that triggers Aura farming. I'm gonna be honest. Signified, thank you for the prime. Welcome in. Sushi, act right. This is where I'm probably gonna take Scavenge Seal. Scavenge Seal is gonna be my next. It's, again, 50 armor, 5% cooldown reduction, and ability damage grants 2% ability, or 2% ultimate charge. So again, shield costing is really good for your ultimate charge for building that ult. You've already got this where you're starting with 25% more. We're starting to lean into our ult. Now, every time you do ability damage, it gets 2% ultimate charge. The really, really great thing about that is with shield costing, it is instances of ability damage. So if somebody is standing there and I throw my shield through them and it hits them once, that is 2%. Psst. Psst. Stop it. Sorry, one of my cats is... Psst, psst, psst. Please stop. That if it hits them once, that is 2%. When it comes back through and hits them again, that is 4%. It is a separate ability proc. If you throw it through 3 people, that is 2, 4, 6%. And as it comes back, that is 2, 4, 6%. You're getting 12% ability on top of what, or 12% ult charge on top of whatever ult charge you would already get for the damage and the healing. Psst. Hold on. I'm sorry. Hey, stop it. I'm in the spray bottle. Get in the spray bottle. Yeah, sorry. She's actions have consequences. When will you learn? Spray bottle jail. Sushi. Yeah, Sushi trying to tear the damn curtain down again. What's new? So those ability damage procs, they stack quickly, and this is giving you everything you want, right? You're getting armor. The only thing that you're not getting out of this is ability power. That is fine. We can scale a little bit slower into ability power. It's fine. Ability, you're getting your cooldown reduction, you're getting your armor, right? If you have extra cash here, I know this is an expensive round 4. If you have extra cash, again, really good options. Once I'm here, I'm pretty bulky. I've got 50 armor, 50 armor, 50 armor, right? I'm going to prioritize a little bit of ability power. Like, if I was able to get 2 greens here, this would be my ideal. Getting charged plating, so you're getting health, armor, and ability power. And then power playbook, so you're getting a little bit of extra ability power, right? Round 5 also depends on, again, your cash output, because Iridescent Iris is so expensive, right? Iridescent Iris is 12,000. It's really, really expensive, but you're getting 20% ability power and 10% cooldown reduction. And after you spend your ultimate charge, you're gaining 100 over health. So again, talking about the way that these things synergize into each other, you're getting the ability power, or you're getting the ability power to stack, which ability power affects Inspire, it affects Whip, it affects Shield Costing, it affects Bash, it affects Rally, it affects your shield, right? So you're getting huge, huge ability power, because we've kind of been neglecting ability power here, other than Lumerico, right? Depending on what other small items we've been buying. And then you're getting the cooldown reduction, which is letting you cycle those abilities those abilities faster, which is playing into your Lumerico, your Ironclad Exhaust Ports if you have it, but your Lumerico, right? So you're able to use your abilities faster, which is great for stacking damage and actually like using your abilities and getting value from them. But it's also really great for Lumerico for triggering that armor restoration, right? You're using abilities faster. And then, of course, it's scaling into your ult, because when you rally, on top of getting the 100 armor that you get on rally and all the overhealth that you're providing on rally, you also immediately get 100 overhealth that stacks. Iridescent Iris is really, really good here. This would be like my absolute ideal round 5, but this is a really expensive round 5. So also play it by ear. Like if I can't get this here, I'm probably gonna go like, depending how much money I have, like Ironclad Exhaust Ports, and then maybe try to go into figure out what kind of ability power I can get. Multi-tool is really, really good. You get some ability power, you get some cooldown reduction. Then you can check charge plating. You're effectively getting 20% ability power from this, as well as... Sorry, I thought I heard her in the window. You're effectively getting 20% ability power, as well as the armor and the health. You should upload this segment as a YouTube video for easy reference. We could do that. How do you learn to build characters? I've always felt so lost no matter what the game is. I think some of it I do think is like having a, like, some people like the application of the build more, and some people like the thinking through the build. I really do enjoy the thinking through the build, and like I love coming up with quirkier builds, but also I love, and like there's a lot of quirky builds that I love that aren't super universal, but if you really, really want to, you can play really, really quirky ways, and it's fun. It's not the most universal. But I don't know, I enjoy reading. I enjoy like figuring out the way that the things interact with each other. And also for me, the biggest thing for me when building for Brig is not necessarily, I do think this is probably one of the best builds for her, right? But it's not necessarily what is the most meta thing. For me, it's all about the hero fantasy. What I love about Brig and Stadium is that I can play fully into her hero fantasy. I can form a build where I get to be this extremely brawly crusader, paladin, shield maiden, and whoop ass and play Brig in a way that I never get to play Brig in 5v5. And be super sustainy and a menace to the enemy tank, you know? I really enjoy that. And I think about that really hard when I'm looking at Brig builds. So again, if we're going off our ideal, and this is our round 5, I would love to have Iridescent Iris. If you can't afford it, make do. Round 6, I play by ear. Lindholm Wall is really good, right? And I'm keeping it here because a lot of the time Lindholm Wall is great. Keeping your shield is always great. But being able to shield bash multiple enemies is also really, really great. That counts as separate instances of ability damage. So usually when you shield bash, you can only hit one person. So even if 3 people are lined up in front of you, you will only get 1 instance of ability damage on that enemy. If you have Lindholm Wall, you'll get 3, which again plays into the Scavenge Steel proccing for your ultimate charge. So again, if you shield bash into 1 person, you get 2%. If you shield bash into 3 people, you get 6%. On top of whatever damage and healing value you're getting for your ultimate charge as well. Hold on, I need a sip. Do you have any stadium build recommendations for Jetpack Cat? Mods, ban that guy. Ban that guy. So Lindholm Wall is really, really good. But also, if you're playing into somebody like if you're playing into, you're not really getting any shield value, sometimes there's better options you can take, right? So if you're playing into like a Reinhardt, a Vendetta, maybe even a Genji, like they're not really shooting your shield, right? Like if they're doing damage to you, they're usually up on you and in your face, and your shield isn't doing much. In that situation, Squire Satchel can be really, really good. It just means that if you're holding up your shield, you get 25% damage reduction, and that can be really, really strong. So I still put Lindholm Wall here, and I do take it a whole lot, but also play it by ear. Other really great options to take here are going to be God Ray. God Ray, ability damage over 10%, 10 meters, burns for 4% bonus damage for every 1 meter the ability traveled. So that failed with your Schuldkostning and your whip means you're constantly applying burns as well, which is going to feel it's going to do extra damage. It's going to feed your cash. It's going to feed your ult. It's really, really nice. I really enjoy getting to take God Ray. If you also just want to be like especially sustainy and safer, you can take Menderbender. Menderbender synergizes crazy well with aura farming because it means that every single time you bash, on top of every time that you like get an other instances of ability damage, every time you bash, you're proccing aura farming and getting overhealth as well. It just makes you crazy sustainier as well. So that round 6, and then if I can choose another ability to take here, this is where I'm gonna get Dragon's Incinerator. Again, we're scaling the build is shifting to scale a little bit slower into rally to scale into ourself and our overall kit, brawliness, sustaininess before we scale into rally. So I'm taking Dragon's Incinerator later. I know I used to be such a fan of taking this early on. And it is really good. It gives you 25% armor. Or it gives you 25 armor. It gives you 20% rally duration. So you can get 3 bashes out of your rally. And the big thing with it is that enemies within your rally are burned for 5% of their max life every 1 second. And it heals you the same amount. It's not a crazy impactful amount of damage. It's good. But the sustain from it is also really, really good. But you're only getting sustain from this when you are in rally. Versus something like Lumerico or, you know, Building Gloom for the extra damage and sustain. And aura farming, these are sustaining you constantly. You don't have to be in rally for it to get the constant sustain from these. And that's kind of why I've shifted away from rally and leaving rally, buffing my rally until closer to the end. So I'm still taking Dragon's Incinerator, usually not till closer to the end. This is, again, we're going off of like if I have a lot of money here, make the decision that makes most sense. If you can't afford that, you know, Ironclad Exhaust Ports and Nanacola are good options. I guess if you have that, you can afford Dragon's Incinerator, though. You know. Why do you have more in your build than I can? I don't know. This is the base build. Is there a code for this build? I haven't posted the updated code. I will. We have a code. If you type Brig build, there's the code for what this build used to look like, but this is the updated build. Anyway. So at this point would be when I'd be looking to get Dragon's Incinerator. And then round 7, play it by ear. Catalytic Crystal is still a really good option here. You're super bulked. You're already super, super bulked. Catalytic Crystal is a good option here. It gives you extra ability power, which is going to bulk you even more in general. And your ability and healing damage grants 20% more ultimate charge. You're leaning into your... honestly, I don't think I meant to take Catalytic Crystal out in general. Why is it showing me weapon? There we go. What are you doing, crazy cat? There it is. Okay, there we go. Catalytic Crystal is still a good option here. Play it by ear depending on the match and what you need. Make sure that you're still checking what your ability, what the enemy team is running, and understanding how you can flex, you know? Cheers. Sorry if there's a new question. How can I enter this screen? Oh, why did it do that? Anyway, so when you're in the practice range, it literally, if you just hit H, you go into, and you select your hero, you'll go into this screen. Yeah, okay. Yeah, and so that's kind of like the big changes that I have made to this specific build. This is the primary build that I run. The big changes that of when I don't run this build, and we'll go over my other build, which is going to rely a little bit heavier on Menderbender. The big changes I make are when I don't play this build or playing into a Zarya, or if I'm playing with an Ana who needs a lot more anti-dive, you lose a lot of agency. Playing anti-dive, you lose a lot of agency within the match. But, you know, if your team can make up for that agency and you can keep your Ana alive, it can be really, really worth it. So This other build that I'm going to go through is a little bit more for that sustainy. You're less aggressive. You're less, you have less agency in it, but you have a lot more sustain. You're going to play a lot more passive with the other build. This is going to be my brawly shield maiden, get in there and do crazy shit. Again, this last one you can swap out. Two of my favorites to swap it out for are God Ray and Mender Bender. Depending on what you need, whether you're wanting to just be a little bit more, you're wanting to be a little bit more of a pain and charge your ult a little bit more, or whether you just want a little bit more of that overhealth value to pair it to synergize with aura farming. Is there a code for this build? There's a code for the old version of the build. I haven't generated a new one yet. We're going through it right now. But yeah, and so that is the overall way that this build has shifted for me. Again, play it how you want. I encourage you to play around with it, to tweak things, to find what works for you. Make sure you're reading what the enemy is doing and what your team is doing and how you can synergize with that, how you can respond. Make sure you know, like, items like, you know, if a Mei is running Colder Boulder and she's pushing you around, you can take Colossus Core. If a Doomfist is running into you, and you can take reflex coating or cushioned padding. You know, if like the enemy tracer is diving you and she's taking code breaker, you need to shift into shields, things like that, you know. But I think that's overall, this build has shifted a little bit more into buffing the overall kit and your sustain early on, and then leaning more into rally. And then if we generate a code for this build, because we did just change it, we can do that, and then we can edit, Brig, build. Wait, hold on. And then if we edit let's see if this updates it. Oh, I see. Hold on. If you're, bear with me a sec. I'm doing hacker shit in Twitch right now. There we go. And now it's updated. So for Twitch or for TikTok, if you want it, I don't know if it's gonna, it gets really weird about sharing codes in TikTok, so I don't know if this is actually gonna post. If not, you can come to my Twitch for the code, or you can look at the screen. This is the code. There we go. That is the code for the updated. This is my primary build that I run. The other build, if we go through that real quick. So Goblin Milker Supreme was originally my, in fact, let's get rid of all of this. Goblin Milker Supreme was my original build that I first started tweaking, and eventually I made the jump from Mender Bender to Shoulder Casting as a base for the build, and this kind of became my Zarya build. So the problem with running Shoulder Casting into Zarya is I wound up giving her a lot of charge. It's a very slow-moving projectile that hits that hits a lot, and by the time you throw it, she can cast a bubble like 2 seconds later and get value from it. So it denies you a whole lot of that Inspire, which is the big reason for running it, especially early game. And it charges her up, which is really good for her early game, you know? So I shy away from Shoulder Casting into a Zarya generally. So this was my more sustainy build. I took Mender Bender first. Again, I took Aura Farming later game and focused on Consecrated Grounds and Rally. That has shifted with, just like my other build, I have shifted more into that sustain, and I'm taking Aura Farming earlier, you know? This has evolved into, for now I've just named it Hit Buttons build, because the whole point of this build, the entire point of this build is to hit buttons as fast as you can, including Shield Bash. So a lot of it is put into shield cooldown reduction. You're not fighting to be super, super tanky and brawly and do a bunch of damage. You're fighting to be able to hit your buttons as fast as you can and play a little sneakier. This works really well into Zarya, and it works really well into anti-dive. If you need to protect your Ana, you lose a lot of that agency, you lose a lot of that brawl, but you get a lot of sustain for it. The really great thing about the way that these two perks synergize, Mender Bender, every single time that you bash, you proc Inspire. Inspire or Aura Farming, every time that you proc Inspire based off of an ability, you generate overhealth for 5% of your max life for up to 5 seconds to everyone around you. So these two wind up synergizing really, really well. The goal is basically to just keep shield bashing. Every time that you shield bash, you're proccing Inspire and you're proccing your overhealth. So it's like, you're not trying to be super brawly. You're not trying to be the shield maiden like the other build. You're playing a little bit more defensive, and you're just trying to cycle your cooldowns. Big things with this. are Ironclad Exhaust Ports. Again, just like we talked with the last build, it gives you that cooldown reduction, but every time you use an ability, you also get 25 overhealth. So on top of every time you bash, you would be getting the overhealth from aura farming. You're also going to get overhealth from Ironclad Exhaust Ports, and that's whether you bash, whether you throw a pack, whatever. Again, multi-tool, really, really good for ability cooldown, or a cooldown reduction as well as ability power. Lumerico is still one of the best perks you can get for Brig, regardless of build. Regardless of build, I'm going to tell you to grab Lumerico. And then you're going to want to try to get Iridescent Iris as quickly as you can. I'm going to just like vaguely go over this. I'm not going to go over this one as in depth because I don't play this one nearly as much. But if you're looking for a little bit more of a defensive build where you don't need to be nearly as brawly, nearly as on top of the fight, you're playing into a Zarya, or you want to play a little bit more defensively with your Ana, you know. Iridescent Iris, that's going to give you more of that cooldown reduction. Scavenge Seal is going to give you more armor, more cooldown reduction, a little bit more tankiness. Mitzi's Medicine is also really good into this. It's going to give you the ability power. It's going to give you the cooldown reduction. And it's going to let your repair packs overheal for even more overhealth. Again, this build is just sustain. It is just live, be near your team, hit buttons, sustain. You're not trying to brawl super, super hard. And then there's other really great options that you can run with this. Vitality Amplifier, I think, is really, really good. If you're struggling with dive, Necrotic Repellent can be really, really good. It gives you the armor. It gives you the cooldown reduction.
Oh, my Brig big as fuck. Oh, she's so big.
She is so big. And when you, on use, you can knock back and hinder all enemies within 6 meters. So, like, you know, again, if you're protecting your Ana and, like, somebody, the Vendetta keeps jumping on her, you can use that real quick. Another really great option for, like, playing into a Vendetta and playing a little bit more defensively is going to be Repulsion Greaves. It gives you the armor, gives you the movement speed. And when you take damage from an enemy within 5 meters of you, you knock them back and you provide 75 overhealth for yourself. I do like to take Shoulder Costing with this build, generally as well, just because you wind up proccing even more overhealth. You can still play a little bit more defensively and still, like, you can bash, provide overhealth, and then you can throw your shield and provide that and immediately restore that overhealth again once it goes away. Gives you a little bit more of an opportunity to stack damage late game if they're still jumping on you. Gives you more ways to trigger that aura farming. And then Pack Stacker, again, this plays a little bit more into your passive defensive play style. Repair pack damage is increased by 50%, or duration rather. So your repair packs last 50% longer, and any ability damage extends the duration by 1 second. So this one I think is really flexible. You can flex out. I think Optimizer is also really, really good to put here. But this plays really well into your Shoulder Costing, and every time you use an ability, you get ability damage, you're extending that repair pack. Playing with this and playing really pack stacker build, like a pack stacker focus build, it's not my favorite of her builds, but it's really, really fun. We've managed to get packs to last over a minute playing Pack Stacker and really, really investing in your ability power. I think this is the item that you could flex out the most here. I think Optimizer is another good option for it. Again, Translucia, thank you for the builds, beloved. I appreciate it. Or the gifts. I appreciate you. No, I don't play weapon power builds. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. This build, I scale into weapon power only in melee damage with Gloom Gauntlets, which isn't really your weapon power, so it's a little bit deceiving. Because, like, if they look at you right now, you know, but Gloom Gauntlets is the only really, I do that in my build, but she's not worth scaling fully into weapon power, absolutely. That's unfortunate, but it's just the way her kit is. You know, weapon power, it affects how much damage your primary does. Ability power affects your Inspire, your Shield Bash, your Whip Shot, your Shoulder Costing, your Rally, your Shield. You know? So, yeah, hit buttons. You're trying to cycle your cooldowns as fast as you can, basically. These are really good sustaining options as well. But, like, even if we take this... Oops. I didn't mean to rally. Let's wait for Rally to be up here. Alright. Let's let our overhealth dissipate. So, base, I'm at 462. If I bash, I'm at 511. Just for bashing. Just for hitting shield bash. You're getting that. If I throw my shield, I'm at 532 for a second. I'm at 603. If I keep doing things, if someone's jumping on me, I'm at 649. It's literally just hitting buttons. You're not trying to be super brawly. You're not nearly as brawly as the other build. You're not trying to be super aggressive. You're just trying to be kind of like near your team and hitting buttons as fast as you can. Shield bash off cooldown. It does not matter. Shield bash off of cooldown. Keep proccing that. Once you get your shield throw it. This whole build is just a little bit more reserved, a little bit more defensive, a little less brawly, but it's way, way, way more sustaining. And you're just trying to hit buttons because it's fun. Hi, Bone. Thank you for the hydrate. Is this your best build? No. Not my favorite build. But it is a good build. It's a good option, especially if you don't... Especially, I think, for learning and being a little bit more reserved, you know? Anyway. And then if we create a new build, if we share the build code for this one, YATC1. And if I do that... Wait, do you have hydration monetized? Not monetized, but they have I have a channel point redeem that they can do to make me take a sip and remind chat to take a sip. We just went through that for the past hour, I fear, A. If you'd like it, you can go back in my VOD on Twitch, or you can come grab the code. Let me scroll up here and do edit comm. And just update this command so the code is up to date. I know I went through that one a little bit quicker, but it's a little bit simpler and more straightforward, you know? So if I do that, the Brig build comm should be updated now. There we go. And I will work on getting these put into, we'll probably post it as a YouTube video, but I'll work on getting it put into a TikTok. I know everybody's been asking me to post TikTok of updated builds. Bear with me. I will try tonight to throw the first one into a build and post it tonight or tomorrow, and then the other one will come after that. Brand new to Brig on support. Can you give me some like really simple pointers? Yes, if you type / Brig Bootcamp, it'll give you a link to a playlist full of educational Brig content. Yeah, there it is. There it is. Do you have any blue shield lifesteal build for regeneration? Is that not worth running? I don't run it. It's not something that I have. It's just very specific. And like, what are you life stealing for, you know? Because if you invest fully in life steal, you're not investing into damage, you're not investing into sustain, you're not investing into ability, you know? Anyway, so those are my updated Brig builds, and now I'll show you how to run them. Now I'll show you how I actually run them. Do you have any Brig builds where she kisses me? No, she's too busy kissing me. Back off. As far as hair dye, I use the brand Good Dye Young, and the shade is Ex-Girlfriend. God, okay, so I just yapped for so long. So long. So I'm going to go pee real quick. I'm going to give you guys a fruit video, and I'm going to go pee and enjoy not talking for a second. And then we're going to come back, queue up, run a couple stadium games and see what we can get up to. I'll try to talk you through my builds and actually like run you through like what I'm doing and why, and give like kind of a practical demonstration as well. Psst. The spray bottle has been enacted. Let's give you guys some music here. No, let's do the All-Star. Let's do All-Star by Smash Mouth. All right, give me just a second. There we go. I'll be right back. Alright, we're out. Did you guys enjoy your fruit video? There we go. Did you guys enjoy your stimulation? Colin, thank you for the heart, beloved. I appreciate it. Let me catch up here a little bit. Oh, the command is messed up. Let me fix the command real quick. Bear with me. There we go. The command should work now. Hi, AJ. Welcome in, beloved. Hi, Blap. How do you feel about Rhymes that charge in and feed for no reason? Honor. Justice. Reinhardt. Am I right? Hi, chummers. Self-love. My hair looks really cute today, even though I was really frustrated with it. Hi, Platonic. Welcome in. A telephone pole fell on the McDonald's by my house. Well, is she okay? Cheers for the hydrate. Y'all better take a big ol' sip, too. Thoughts on Shield Boomerang X Burn Power? It's good synergy. I talked about that. We just went through all of my builds, my 2 main builds. And I talked about sometimes taking the burn as the last perk in my... The last power in my build. They have really great synergy. Ethan, I'm not still here. Okay, so I prioritize it all the time. I'm allowed to also like my hair. Blap, thank you for the biddies, beloved. I appreciate you.
Breaking me down just
When are the esports drops going to be active? I'm not sure. Clean and Lurky, please scream if you need me. I will scream. 100% I will scream. Did I see? You guys have to snitch. If you see Sushi climbing up the plushies in the back, please snitch. I'm so serious. Colin, thank you for the roses, beloved. I appreciate you. Anyway, Spring Q now. Esports, Lindenwood. I do think Lindenwood has a game tonight. Fun fact, but I think it's probably going to be a rough one. So we gotta be prepared for that. They had a really nice start to the season, but I think it's gonna be a little bit of a rough one. Something's in my eye. Are you gonna pay us more than Sushi does? I'll pay you and not banning you. If you guys don't snitch and Sushi tears down the curtain, I will end stream.
Cat.
I'll cover you.
I will end stream on the spot if Sushi tears down that curtain and you guys didn't warn me. I'm a whole hour and 45 minutes late. Everybody, yeah, chat's been mostly nice. We've been yapping, dude. I spent so much time sitting there and yapping for, through all the builds and stuff. I'm not looking forward to having to go through and parse through my own yap and, like, turn it into a cohesive tutorial. Something is in my eye. Stop it. Oh, never mind. I hate my hair. My hair is horrible. That would make a great clip for TikTok. I guess we could clip farm, you know. Hi, Koopy. Welcome in, love. Oh, God. So I'm going to enjoy cryptids for the morning. We talked a lot about cryptids this morning. Hi, King. Welcome in. How are you, bub? Yeah, Good Day Young is Haley Williams' brand. Is there a code for the Brit build? Yes. If you come over to my TWITCH... You can get the code. It won't let me type it into TikTok chat. Why push him? We're going on a date. He's getting his outside time. It's enrichment in his enclosure. Oh, my bird's birthday was the other day, but I had to work, so she's getting to watch your live as a little treat. She's 3 years old and is probably your biggest fan. We watch your past streams all the time. Hope you have a good stream, Lurk. Hungry Fish, give your bird so much love for me. Happy birthday to your bird! Happy birthday, baby. Thank you for being such a fan. I appreciate you. My favorite cryptid is Mothman. I have a Mothman tattoo on my calf. My favorite cryptid is also Mothman. I'm from West Virginia. Do you think versus AI is any good for learning the basics? Absolutely.
Oh, she's so big.
Mm-mm. Okay. And now we wait. And now we wait. Very, very patiently. Very, very patiently. Oh my god. We're so good at this game. Look at him go. Mm-mm. Any plans to play with other streamers coming up? I know we have plans. We have plans to play with Play the James tomorrow. James and I are gonna play tomorrow. Other than that, I think the only hard set plans I have are we'll be doing Pokemon again on Friday with Phoenix. And then April 2nd, I will be playing with Brig's VA. And that's really, really exciting. Friendly reminder, I will be out of town the end of this month. I am not going to be streaming. I won't be home from the 27th to the 31st. No stream. You guys are gonna have to just miss me and be really, really brave without me. You know how it is. Yeah, you have to let your hog out. Did you get your favorite Pokemon? I did get my favorite Pokemon. That was quite the highlight from yesterday, us running into Lotad randomly. And it was our last encounter of the day too. We were like, you know what, let's go get our encounter for this route and then call it there. And I'll be damned if we didn't get Lotad. Mango said thank you with a bunch of birdie head bobs. I love it, I love it. Mm-mm. Hot Brig and my teammates flame me and tell me to swap, but should I ignore them or play Brig anyway? Most games I carry. If you know that ignore your team, especially in Plat. Most of the time they don't know what they're talking about. If you have a good grasp on your gameplay and like the game, that's what matters. And if you are providing value, that's what matters. Mute your team. If you are finding that you are genuinely being shut down and unable to provide value, then I would swap, you know. Mm-mm. Wait, what's the build? Come to TikTok, or come to the other chat. You deserve Lotad after Phoenix's shenanigans. I'm just saying, if Phoenix cheats, or no, if Phoenix kills my Lotad, I will probably have a generational crash out. Phoenix has already killed my Bulbasaur, and my Shinx, and my Pikachu. If Phoenix kills my Lotad, big hydrate. She's cheating her VOD. Lotad evolved. Okay, but Lotad evolved because the keybind didn't work. The keybind that I was hitting, I was trying to hit the keybind to keep it from evolving, and the keybind didn't work. Yes, those dates are correct. Thank you, Sam. And the keybind didn't work. So we did go back and Rodders is modding the ROM to make my Lotad not evolved. And also we made it pink. You guys want to see my pink Lotad? Why is Phoenix murdering Pokemon? Because we're doing a Soul Link Nuzlocke and Phoenix keeps getting their own Pokemon killed and their Pokemon are linked to my Pokemon. So like if Phoenix's Gardevoir dies, my Drifblim dies. We're in queue, Echo. Look how cute my pink Lotad is. All that glitters is gold. Is this a bad time to tell you I have a can of Bulbasaur soup in my pantry? That's a terrible time. What is wrong with you? Isn't it cute? Also, fun fact, this is what Lotad's shiny should look like. I hate Lotad's shiny. That's my favorite Pokemon, and I hate his shiny so much. That's a bannable offense. Don't eat Pokemon. Andre, I use Good Die Young, and the shade is ex-girlfriend. I was feeling very like Vanny in the Wegmans. I hate the concept of eating Pokemon. My bangs are gonna piss me off. This is what I get for not washing my hair. I should have washed my hair this morning. My hair is actually like kind of a mess, and I was lazy. I didn't want to get out of bed, and I stayed in bed too late, and I pushed stream back, and I still didn't get up and take a shower. So I'm gross. And now my hair is suffering for it. What rank are you in Stadium? All-Star something. We haven't played a ton of Stadium this season. We'll probably start our grind to Legend in earnest now. We've hit Legend every other season on Brig, though. Are you feeling okay, Poe? Yeah, I'm feeling okay. I was just tired. I just haven't been sleeping.
First and foremost, the
Let's go. We got a game. We got a game. We got a game. We got a game. I'm him. Onigiri. West Dakota. I hope he is him. Do you do that sound because of Brig? No, I wish I could blame Brig. That would be really... That's a cuter... Maybe I'll lie and start saying it's because of Brig. I'm trying to be like Brig, but unfortunately, that's just like a weird little stem that I do, I fear. Bulbasaur's back union. Bulbasaur's back unions have a very rich and crispy taste. Stop talking about eating Pokemon. Stop it. Top 500 with Kiri only? Yeah, I've been top 500. Not this season, because I just haven't played Stadium this season in the Challenger system. I've been top 500 with Brig only as well. Just started saying it, so I thought I'd ask. Yeah. What would Cat in Stadium look like? Probably hell. Probably hell. Okay, but would you eat a Transformer? No. You guys know that guy who was like known for eating metal? Like that was his whole thing, was eating metal. Hi, some guy Jay. Thank you for the biddies, beloved. I appreciate it. Supposedly he ate a whole plane. He'd probably go to town on Optimus Prime. I didn't pay attention. What did the enemy tank pick? Was it Diva?
Welcome to the armory. Time for the teams to gear up.
Okay, you guys get to see my reserve build. I wanted to play my other build. Okay, so this is, I guess, a great opportunity to show this more reserved build, the hit buttons build, and how I play it. This is gonna be a more boring game. I'm gonna take Power Playbook and Armored Vest still, get the ability power, get the armor, but I'm gonna take Plasma Converter instead of Shady Spectacles. When I have Schuldkostning Lifesteal, I have a little bit more access to ability Lifesteal. And I'm not really gonna be like, we're not gonna have as much ability interaction. We're gonna be playing much more passively, so I take the weapon Lifesteal because if I'm doing weapon damage, I need the Lifesteal. That means something has gone wrong and someone is up on me. Again, this build, we're gonna be just trying to bash. We're just gonna be hitting buttons and sustaining.
Yes. I've got a present for you. I've got a present for you. Someone trust me. You won't be disappointed. Yeah. Keep it coming.
We're bonding. We're bonding. When will they add me to Stadium? I heard that they're adding you specifically, not necessarily Bastion, you specifically very soon. Cullen, thank you for the gifts. Okay. So again, we're not trying to play aggressive here. I just want to make sure LOS. LOS is like the most important thing. I'm just going to make sure that I have LOS on as much of my team as I can every time I bash. If you get a chance to weave in like a whip there, great, awesome. Back up, back up. There we go. Great, awesome. But again, you're not playing super brawly. You're not trying to draw a lot of attention to yourself. You're trying to, okay. You're trying to keep LOS. You're trying to bash as often as you can. That's our ass. Nuh-uh, we're very sneaky and dexterous. Hello. Hi, Cryptic. Welcome in, love. How are you? Have you seen the watermelon trend on TikTok? I've seen the watermelon trend on TikTok, 100%. I saw one this morning that was Moira with the watermelon trend. Which doesn't feel true to character. Moira just doesn't seem like she eats watermelon, you know? She seems a little more... That's gonna kill us. No, it's not. We're getting more aggressive than we should here, but we're also getting away with it, so... Overwatch is a game all about getting away with as much as you can. Again, we're just trying to bash. We're just trying to bash. We're trying to play really defensive. Take what you can. Don't put yourself in danger. Yeah, Moira provides the fruit. I don't think that she eats it. Oh my god, you slag. That Zarya should be trying to punish me a little harder here. Oh, look at that. She's giving me attention. Try not to let your shield break. You want to be able to bash. Ooh. Oh, we lost the lead, but we got Ryan back. Don't let your shield break. Don't let your shield break. She's out of bubbles. Oh, I'm silly for walking into that, actually.
Man flesh.
Griffin Moon, thank you for the Prime, beloved. Welcome to the club. I was curious as to what the watermelon trend was. I'm better educated now. Damn.
The score is
That's okay, though.
0-1. Some intense competition this round.
Oh, yeah.
Up next, time to face off in control.
Also, hi, Reiko. Welcome in, and hi, Rock.
What tactics will the teams
Why does it look like this? You're going to have to be more specific. All right, now we're going to take aura farming. That means every time we shield bash on top of providing Inspire, we're going to be providing overhealth as well. I've got 13 to work with. I'm going to go ahead and take Lumerico and then scale from there. If I had made less money, I would have wound up going for these two and then scaling from that, but I've got enough to get Lumerico and more, so I'm just going to do it.
The teams have 20 seconds left to prepare for the
Friggin' on Ron Share Watermelon.
I'll cover you. Hey.
Well, hi, Sham. Welcome in. How are you? Yeah, this is our first game. I am a yapaholic. Sham, we went in detail through all of my builds.
Hey. Keep it coming.
Who's the worst tank and damage into Brig? The worst tank into Brig, in my humble but accurate opinion, is Zarya. The worst damage into Brig. If they're really good, Junkrat. If they're really persistent,
Protect you.
Pharah.
Let me take care of that for you. I see what's up.
So again, just trying to get that LOS. Bash. We've got Lumerico now, so my packs are going to trigger my armor as well if I want to just touch myself up. I shouldn't have done that, but it's okay. Because I'm God's favorite princess and the most interesting girl in the world, and I've never been punished. Again, just bash. Just bash.
Bracing shield.
Oh, I know the trend now? Yeah. How are you, Sham? How's work been?
Hey. I'm fired up right now.
Shirtless man art is allowed. If you feel and if you feel nervous about it at all, there is like an NSFW art session or section, as long as it's not like, you know, vulgar. Like, we're not looking for hentai, but like, that's bad. I don't want to. Okay. We let him flip.
Try me.
I don't know that Ryan had LOS on me there, but it doesn't super matter. You know what? Let's go be. I'm sick to death. Friendly reminder: shield blink. You can swing faster on Brig. Okay. Oh, my silly ass. My silly goofy ass. Okay. Freeze! Clip that! I kind of hate that voice line. I don't know. Yeah, get her, Mercy. Get her! I thought NSFW means vulgar. NSFW means not safe for work. So like something can be revealing and not be vulgar, right? Like looking at a pair of boobs isn't vulgar. Seeing a bleep sliding into a bleep and dripping with like wetness, that's vulgar. How is your crosshair a heart?
Quite the performance from these superstars.
I'll show you. I'll show you.
Next up,
I can't open options right now. You can go into your crosshair settings and change it to a heart. Hi, Carly. Welcome in.
the teams are gearing up.
Real quick, we're gonna do this. We're gonna go ahead and start getting some more cooldown reduction here, and we're gonna have some extra money afterwards. So again, we're gonna go power playbook. We're gonna go charge plating, and we're even gonna have enough to get some armored vest. We're in a good place for this being round 3. We're in a really good place for this build.
How are you? Hey.
Just normal bow things, yeah. Like Slick, yeah, I think Slick would probably fall under like a little bit more of like the vulgar category, but I don't know. Maybe if you censored it. Look at that, they're holding hands. I want them dead.
Hey.
Yeah.
Hey. Shot.
Slow dancing at the high school dance, vulgar, disgusting, horrible. I think having feelings in general, ew, you have a crush, ew. Disgusting, right? Embarrassing. Grow up, grow up. Anyway, to do you go to hero, select your hero, go to advanced, and then to make your reticle, you just make it a heart instead of a dot.
Let's get right into it.
And again, we're just gonna bash. We're just gonna bash.
Bracing shield.
We need a Brig Mythic. We deserve it. I want a Brig Mythic weapon. I don't want a Brig Mythic yet. Okay, that's bad. I'm in a quirky way with LOS.
Enemy here.
But again, we're playing reserved. I'm not trying to pick that fight. I'm just trying to make sure I have LOS. And I shield bash every chance I get. Oh my god, go get on point, May. Go get on point, May. No, May, get on point! May, if you don't... May, could you get on point, please? Thank you, baby.
Helping you recover.
I forget that I can communicate. I have the technology. She was so sweet. She did it immediately, too. Again, I'm not trying to brawl here really hard, especially this early. I'm just trying to be near him, and I'm trying to shield bash and respond to dangers as they come.
Over here.
Wait for our shield here. We didn't have LOS, but we're going to bash anyway so we can get him packs. Then we can bash for him. She is touchable. Thank you. Thank you. We're going to save him. Give them a chance to breathe. Even with my rally here, like I'm not being wildly aggressive. This is a much more reserved build. It's a much more sustainy build. Okay, he's out of it. Gotta remember the most important rule of Overwatch, it's always your teammate's fault. Exactly, exactly. May is doing so good on that point. I feel bad, I feel bad. She's not gonna have any cash. I don't want you to wind up without cash. I can rotate back to point here, May, if you want to go get involved. Ryan, you're gonna have a little bit less sustain here if I'm over on point. I don't want our May to get behind in cash.
Enemy over here.
Keep backing up, keep backing up, keep backing up, keep backing up. And I'm backing up, backing up, backing up. My daddy taught me good. And I'm backing on up out of there. And I'm like, oh my god, oh my god.
Enemy over here.
Always blame the tank. Unless I'm on tank, yeah. Unless I'm on tank, then it's never the tank's fault. Does stacking packs do more? Yeah, so packs have a combination of a small burst of heal and a heal over time. If you throw multiple packs to one person, they stack the pack and they extend the timer for the heal over time. Are they just not gonna come contest this? Like at all? Whatever your first message was, Gem, it got censored. All I see is you correcting yourself with looking. And I'm backing on up out of there. And I'm like, oh my god. Oh my god. Nice. Yeah, we're fine.
Let's have a look at our MVP.
Something is in my eye and it's driving me crazy. Crazy. I was crazy once.
Coming up next, the teams are facing off
How do you feel of stream sniping, Poe? Like people, I think stream sniping, I guess it depends on your intention. Like stream sniping to like upset a streamer is just like lame. Like you kind of suck for that. Stream sniping, like as in like when I queue quick play and like my viewers try to get in my game, I think that's funny and cool and fine, you know? I personally keep myself on, I put a delay on my queue and I keep streamer mode on so that it makes it harder to stream snipe me. So we're gonna go ahead and take Iridescent Iris here. That's pretty much all our money, but that's fine because we're in a really good place. Hi, Astral. This is our first game, believe it or not. Did you happen to be a theater kid when you were younger, Poe? I'll give you one guess. What's your opinion on Diva Brig? I love Mecha Mechanic, but I do love in concept Mecha Mechanic, but I fear Fire Squire has really taken my heart.
The arena is ready and waiting. 20 seconds.
I'm jumping on Overwatch 2 like I jump on D constantly. I've heard that about you. So selling 3 green is worth it for a purple? Interesting. It depends on what the 3 green do and what the purple does. For Lumerico on Brig, absolutely. Absolutely. Or for Iridescent Iris, absolutely. Again, we're just trying to bash. We're just trying to bash every chance we get. Are you a theater kid? Baby, just say the slur. Can we pin that, please? Can we pin that? All right, all right. Get down from there. Ooh, she's fast as hell. She's fast as hell. We haven't been looking at her build. That's like a big flaw. You guys should fuss at me for, because I should be paying attention to what their build, what they're running here, and I'm not. We'll do better after this. Ooh. There's Codebreaker.
No sweat. Just try again.
They lost that point.
Back up, back up, back up, back up. All right. Let me get this one easy. Okay. Okay. Trying to make sure we have LOS. Objective isn't unlocked yet. Again, we're not brawling hard. We're using our cooldowns. Playing a little bit more reserved. Playing a little bit more responsive. Oh, yeah. Him saying fall back and our Reinhardt going, yes! And then immediately charging in is so funny, I fear. They don't touch. That's fine. I'm taking this fight. Because why not, you know? It's a little early, but this could be fun. This could be good. We're even. We're even. We're up. Kill John Lennon. Now the objective is open. We need to make sure that May... We can let May contest that for a second. We don't need to be aggressive here. There we go. There we go. Ooh. Okay. He's good. Did you perform in any musicals? Yes, I did. I performed with a local theater with my grandpa for a long time, and then I did do high school theater as well, like my first year, second year. But I mostly performed with like a local theater. Her rocking on me is a problem here. I can't. There we go. She has commitment issues. I'm a big fan of that. Unfortunately. I liked that. I like that. I am the anchor. We almost have rally again. We just need to not. We just need to not. Oh, they don't even. Easy. Hi, Sophie. Thank you for the 3 months, beloved. I appreciate it. How are you?
2-1. You can really tell who the playmakers are. Coming up,
I'm gonna stay here for a while if that's okay with you. Hell yeah, Rye. That's alright with me. I'll tolerate it. No, I don't want that actually. We're playing into Azaria. I don't want shield costing. So here we're probably gonna go a little bit more pack oriented here. And we're gonna go optimizer first because we're playing into Azaria. I only have 9k. How will I manage? Repair pack scanning movement speed wouldn't be the worst. What do I want to do here? Maybe Nanocola. And then I might take this just because they have Codebreaker. I'm going to take Fishcar Condenser. It's going to give me 25 shield and it's going to convert 150 of my health into shield because they have Codebreaker. So they're going to be targeting my armor. So I'm going to protect my armor a little bit with that shield. Now, if I lose that shield, it does put me in a fucky way, but it makes them a little bit harder to get through that shield.
The teams have 20 seconds left to prepare for the round.
Should I play Clomp or play Digital Spaceship Salvager? Play both. Take turns. What build are you running? If you hit exclamation point Brig build, it'll be the second code that I'm running. It's the build that I run into Zarya, and I'll occasionally run into like dive if I have to protect like an Ana. It's a much more defensive, reserved build. Internet is down? Oh, that sucks. What's one of your favorite musicals plays? I'm terrible at favorites. I just love too many. I love too many. I don't know that I could, like, obviously the classics like Wicked, love Sweeney Todd, love Rent, love Les Mis, love Dr. Horrible. If you don't know Dr. Horrible's sing-along blog, get on it. And again, now that we have a optimizer, it's also gonna like just encourage us to use those health packs even more. Not only does it trigger our Lumerico, but it's gonna heal them more. It's gonna heal me more. We're just gonna cycle cooldowns as fast as we can. My theater hot take is that Rent is only kind of okay. I love Rent. It was kind of funny. My ex, my last relationship, hated Rent. He hated Rent. I got him to watch it with me, and he hated it. And I always thought it was so funny because I loved it. Oh, Cats. Oh, I love Cats. I can see people not liking Rent for a lot of the reasons that they don't like Cats, in fairness. All right, now we get to go be girthy. Where are their damn turrets? Was he trying to hit a heroic there? Does messing up a Ryan's charge bring you joy? Messing up a Ryan brings me joy, period. I love playing Matador. I can't. And I'm backing on up out of there. And I'm like, oh my god. Oh my god. Backing up. My daddy taught me good. May I could kiss you for that. Yo, our May just got me up out of there. Did you guys see that? What's your favorite tank to fight? In general, it's Wrecking Ball. If it's Stadium, it's gonna be Reinhardt. Reinhardt's probably my second favorite in 5v5 to fight. Wrecking Ball is my first favorite to go into. In Stadium, obviously, there's no Wrecking Ball, so it's Reinhardt. Trying not to turn my shield, but trying to proc that. Oh my god, there was a world where he went off the map there. If I had hit that, there was a world where something cool happened. Again. Oh, I liked that a lot. Oh no. Ooh. Okay, wait. I could have maybe bashed sooner for her to get that. What build do you run into a Junker Queen? The same one I normally but run. Really, the only tank change that makes me change my build is Zarya. Zarya is the only tank that affects what build I play. Laundry day. See you there. Under things. Tumbling. Wanna say, love your hair. Here I go. Mumbling. With my freeze ray, I will stop the world. With my freeze ray, I will find the time to find the words to tell you how you make me feel. What's the phrase? Like a fool, kinda sick, special needs. Anyway, that is the reserve build. I did 12,500 healing that round. So it's a little bit more of a reserve build. It's all about just cooldown cycling. It's a lot easy. Like, it's kind of easier in principle to run as long as you can keep that leash on. 12,500 healing that round. I do think the other build is more fun. Obviously, I want to brawl, but... Brig build? Yeah, no question mark at the end. If you just type Brig, ! Brig build, that'll do the command. Just like, yeah, just like Dad of Doggos did there. Let me queue for another one. So you see the vision. You see the vision. That one's especially good into Zarya. Or like if I needed to be guarding someone, like if I was playing with an Ana and we needed to play a little slower, and she needed more sustain and help on her, that's a great build again to just like kind of like oscillate. You want to orbit your team kind of like in this like in that central mid-ground range. You're not trying to front line. You're trying to be close and within LOS for all of your team. And you're trying to hit a bunch of cooldowns over and over and over and over and over again. Did I miss rumors about a second fridge video? A second fridge video has hit. How often do they add new heroes to each every season they add new heroes. So like this season, Vendetta got added. Didn't they say Ramatra was getting added, but they had to delay it? Every season they add new heroes. Though. Can we please get a Brig Stadium video? We spent the first hour and 45 minutes of stream today going through all of our Brig builds. It will be uploaded as a video. When you're going against a Soldier 76, what best play style? Are we talking Stadium or 5v5? I was playing against a Soldier in that video, or in that game that we just played. I just started Stadium, so I'm eating it up. I like Stadium. It's a lot of fun.
This builds me up.
Big thing about Soldier is like know your angles, know your LOS. Don't give him like if he is up. Oh, in 5v5. Well, we're playing Stadium, so it's gonna be a little. That's gonna be different. In 5v5, anytime you're playing into range, the great thing about Brig is one, you don't have to play brawly. You don't have to give them access to you. A lot of people think someone like Widow is really bad into, or Brig is bad into Widow. Brig actually has a lot of counterplay into Widow. Brig is one of the only squishies who can actively peek a Widow and ping her without any threat of dying. She can hold up her shield and look. You're really, really good at marking range. So big things with Soldier is don't give him access to you. Play your, know your positioning, know your cover. You don't need to be playing super brawly. You don't need to be doing a lot of damage in order to keep your Inspire up and to play well and deny space, provide value, and you are able to ping and mark range and high ground for your team a whole lot. If he gets up close to you, then, you know, beat the brakes off of that man.
You should rethink your strategy.
When Ram gets added, I might actually play. I think he was supposed to come this season, but, like, I think they delayed it.
Thanks for lining up for me.
If they add Sim before Bastion, I will quit. I do not want them Sim in Stadium, I fear. What phrasing? Echo or Widow in Stadium? They're not going to put Widow in Stadium. I do not imagine Widow will come to Stadium. There is no way that Widow synergizes into Stadium without completely betraying like her hero fantasy and her kit, like her hero identity. It's just like a long range, slow play, one shot sniper is not going to, does not fit the pacing or the setup of Stadium. The only thing with Echo, I think, is Echo's ult becomes really, really interesting because if you copy someone in game, are you copying their base kit? In which case, you're probably taking a nerf, right? Like, if it's round 3 and you copy a round 1 Brig, well, that's, that sucks. Or is there going to be an added level of strategy where you copy someone and you get their exact kit? Like, are they getting the exact powers and stuff? That does mean, like, there's a large level of, like, skill expression and attention to detail within Echo in Stadium because she would have to pay attention to not only, like, what heroes the enemy team has, but what builds they're running, you know?
I'm getting used to this.
Give Widow auto-aim for Stadium. Stop giving bitches auto-aim in Stadium. Exactly. Exactly. I think Echo, just because of her ult, becomes a really, really interesting addition to Stadium. I think Venture should be able to chew through walls. I like the way you think, actually.
What's up?
Roadhog and Stadium, give me Spider Hog immediately. Roadhog and Stadium would be really fun, I think.
Hey, hey.
Do you think every hero should go into Stadium? I don't think every hero should go into Stadium. I think Widow is like the perfect example of that. I think that like the only way that Widow could work in Stadium would be if they like completely betray her hero fantasy and her like hero identity. And I think that kind of sucks, you know? Like if you want to play Soldier 76, you can just play Soldier 76. I could see Echo copying and they both be locked out of abilities and Gear play bare bones. I think that would be unfortunately not great. Like it's fun the idea of being able to lock the enemy team out of abilities, but that does immediately make you, if you die, you get kicked out of your ult, like your ult ends, right? And if you are round 5 and you change into someone base kit, you are going to fall over immediately. You are not going to get a chance to use your ult in a meaningful way, you know? Now what if I said base kit? Then I would tell you that I love you, Avi, and I want really good things for you. And I want you to get the things that you want. But I think that sometimes the things that you want might be a little unreasonable. I think Bastion in turret form should be able to headshot. No. I just started playing Overwatch a month ago. Can you explain Stadium to me like it's my very first day on Earth? Yeah, I can do that. Stadium is a very different game mode from the main game, and it appeals to a very different player base. The player base that Stadium appeals to a little bit more especially is going to be like one-tricks people who really enjoy playing their character, and they want to rely on their skill expression with that character and their ability to play that character into and around their counters, and they want their desire to commit to that character, right? In Stadium, you pick your character and you cannot swap. There's no counter swapping. You are committing to that character for the entire game. The other thing you're doing is building that character. So in Stadium, instead of having a set kit that you're playing into, like a set meta, you understand what everybody does at all times, you get to customize your kit and you have a lot more agency on how you want to express that character within the game. With different items and upgrades that you can buy that level up or power up your character. So it is 5v5, locked in heroes. You cannot swap. There's no swapping. And every round, the rounds are shorter. So it is 1st to 4 generally. And every round is shorter than like a normal game of Overwatch. But it goes for, at minimum, 3 rounds if you get Mercy ruled. At maximum, 7 rounds. So it can wind up taking a whole lot longer. So you have longer to scale. You have longer to look at what the enemy team is doing and make decisions based on that and adjust your playstyle and your build and overcome things. And you have more agency over your character's kit and your role within the game. So we'll get into the armory here in a minute, and I'll be able to show you a little bit better. And you get to scale and play, and it is a series of rounds, 1st to 4. Stadium's just ADHD plus, yeah. The big thing we're gonna run our main build here. The big thing to be aware of is we're playing into a diva. Diva's defense matrix will eat your shield, so we have to try to work around defense matrix. Hey, Poe, I'm getting tired of this. What are you getting tired of? Tell me about it. I'm sorry, they have who on Sigma? Do we know them? Who are they?
The arena is ready and waiting. 20 seconds to go.
Bowser. Hey there.
What is that a streamer name? I'm Heyo and I still haven't been unblocked. Well, this would be the 4th time of you coming into chat on another account after I told you not to, and asked you not to, so that would be why you were unblocked. The baseline fact that you came into chat the other day and kept bugging about while on a separate account after already being told not to come in on a separate account, and now you're coming in on a separate account and bugging again. Yeah, that would be a really good reason why you're not getting unblocked, Bib, and why you're not getting a conversation. Because baseline, you have not respected a single boundary that I've pressed, and I'm over it now. You don't get to, and now you're not going to come in here and complain about it. So yes, you haven't, not only have you not been unblocked, you are not going to get unblocked. Is Brig good in Stadium? Brig is really good in Stadium. I'm sorry, I am generally really, really nice. I hate when I have to be firm, but the thing is, if I'm not ever firm, even when I am firm, you want to ignore boundaries and you want to be unreasonable. You've been told multiple times to back off and leave it. Even the first day that the event happened and that you got blocked, I initially told you that we could have a conversation about it, and then you escalated and you got blocked on multiple accounts and kept coming back, and I again broke down what a violation of like boundaries and respect that is, and how that shows that you're not actually sorry and you're not trying to, like, you have no interest in doing better, you know? And you have come in multiple times since then and done it again. So no, you're not getting unblocked. Aw. She went a little farther than I expected her to. I really thought we'd catch her there. Sorry, guys. Sorry, guys. I hate to have to be that the hurt person, like, get stern with it, but Poke, can I have your color settings? I have pink and yellow. Hi, it's me, the Roadhog guy. Hi, Roadhog guy. Hi, Paradox. Welcome in, love. How are you? Bye, RG. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it.
Let's check the standings.
Is Reshade bannable in Overwatch? I do think any kind of tampering with Overwatch is bannable.
Some intense competition this round.
I got the most points. I feel like I didn't do anything that round. I was totally not paying attention. We're using the same straw right now? Oh, small world. Somebody bought this for me. What even is a good stadium rank? I'm not sure how to compare the rank system to regular comp. Don't. It doesn't really translate to regular comp. Play stadium because you enjoy it. Pay attention to rank because you enjoy the climb and having a ladder to climb. Rank is unfortunately not nearly as serious in stadium as it is in the regular game mode. You don't you're not match made based off of rank. It's not really as much of a representation of skill as it is a representation of commitment, like how much you've actually played the season, you know?
Our teams have 20 seconds left.
Stadium doesn't have the kind of competitive integrity that 5v5 has, really and truly. We are brigged up. Big hydrate. One day they'll make stadium rankings matter. I just wish that, like, I don't know. It would maybe I don't, because it would make matchmaking so much longer. But I wish matchmaking had a little bit was a little bit better. Like being legend or all-star and getting a rookie in your game can be really frustrating. She didn't eat that. Let's go. Big things when playing with D.Va is like with your shield costing is watching for her defense matrix when she's using it, but also if you throw it at her teammates, you know, not necessarily throwing it at her head on, but also if you can like throw it at an angle around her and then step in front of her, it will go behind her and then hit her as it comes back in. So like, you know, if I can get there we go. I'm sorry, I put myself in danger trying to demonstrate that. That was my bad. Does that make sense? You want to throw it like past her so the first path through doesn't hit her because she can't eat it from the back. She only eats it from the front. So if you can hit it from the back. Hi Carol, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. That was your stream. Please don't ask me to elaborate. Oh, she's so big. What a moment to raid. I'm so sorry. Welcome in, raiders. My name is Poe. How was your stream, Carol? Welcome in. Okay. I had to prioritize not dying to that bomb. And not letting my shield die. Chat's so mature. Yeah, I knew the moment those words came out of my mouth. You sure do. We almost have Wally, yo. He doesn't come for me. He doesn't come for me. God damn it, I knew he would too. Who up here looking to eat it from the back? Reason I got some stuff done and had some quick play stomps, both doing and getting stomped. Alright, we'll take it. How's Stadium going? Stadium's going good. We spent the first part of stream big yapping about builds and whatnot. So this is actually only our second Stadium game. We won our first one. And we're getting to play our fun build here. So we're in the lead. So really and truly, we don't need to... Nope, get on our point, get on our point, get on our point. We can't let them take the lead. We have to stay on our point. Now we can get aggressive, make sure they don't push theirs. We're still pushing ours. She has to come touch. Nice.
The score is 2.
I feel like it's ad time soon. New t-shirt. If she can only eat it from the back, from the front, you gotta hit it from the back. Yeah.
Up next, put those
Yeah.
hands together. It's time.
Big tips for playing shield costing into D.Va. She can only eat it from the front, so you gotta hit it from the back. It's big. I took Gloom Gauntlets? Oh my god, am I not paying attention? I'm so used to Lumerica. We updated this build, so usually Lumerica is there. I can't believe I just played that round off of Gloom Gauntlets and not Lumerica. What in the world? Why did none of you fuss at me? What do you mean I'm supposed to be paying attention?
Hey. What's up? Sha.
Now, unlike D.Va, I love eating it from the back.
Hey.
Okay. I got her, Viking. Welcome in, love. I just played that round with Lou. I was wondering. I was like, I don't know. I'm dying here, like in situations where I feel like I shouldn't be quite this squishy. Like I'm not. This is weird. Me rolling out with Gloom Gauntlets round 2 is so funny.
Hey.
You would be so proud of the Brig game I just had. Let's go, Phoenix. Hell yeah. Was it in 5v5? Inflation? Big inflation.
We got this.
Rally and rush goes crazy. Oh yeah, it does. You get 3 bashes, dude. You swing fast as a mug, and you get 3 bashes, dude. Another fun thing about shield costing that you can pay attention to is you can proc Inspire at a different location than where you throw it, right? Like if I throw my shield around a corner and then bash the other way, it Inspire procs from the moment that it makes contact, not from the moment that you throw it, right? So if I throw it from one side of a corner and then step around the other side of the corner the moment that it actually hits someone, you'll proc it from that location. Meaning you don't have to have LOS on them when you actually proc Inspire. You can do things like predict movement, and then reposition for it.
No sweat. Just try again.
Hi Reddy though. How are you, babe? All right, let's lock in here. Pardon me, is everybody there? Because everybody's there, I want to thank you all for coming to the wedding. I'd appreciate your going even more. I mean, you must have lots better things to do, and not a word of this to Will. You know, Will, you know the man I'm going to marry, but I'm not, because I wouldn't ruin anyone as wonderful as he is. But I thank you all for the gifts and the flowers. Thank you all. Now it's back to the showers. Don't tell Will, but I'm not getting married. Oh, I'm singing the Glee version. It's Paul. Don't tell Paul, but I'm not getting married today. Go, can't you go? Why is nobody listening? Goodbye, go and cry at another person's wake. If you're quick for a kick, you could pick on a christening, but please, on my knees, there's a human life at stake. Listen, everybody, look, I don't know what you're waiting for, but ooh. A wedding? What's a wedding? It's a prehistoric notion where everybody promises fidelity forever, which is maybe the most horrifying word you ever heard, which is followed by a honeymoon, where suddenly he'll realize he's been married with. Saddle with a nut, want to kill me, which you should, so thanks a bunch, but I'm not getting married. Go have lunch, but I'm not getting married. You've been grand, but I'm not getting married. And don't just stand there, I'm not getting married today. Oh my god, you're a Gleek. I am a Gleek, I fear. That show is so fucking crazy. I love that show. It's coming for me. And I know it is. He's looking for me. Oh my god, there we go. I'll give up that fight. Best I can do is miss my whip, though. Let's stagger ourselves. Why not? Heck yeah, Simply Around. I love to hear that. Also, welcome, Weasley. How are you? Widowy. Wait. What is Widowy? Hold on. I have to lock in here. We have to pay attention. I've been really checked out this game. We were fussing and then big yapping and picking the wrong perks. Scotty, thank you for the 5 months, beloved. How are you? Welcome in. Welcome in. Top 5 Glee war crimes. Every sexual song that I ever had to hear Will Schuester sing is in the top 5.
Coming up next, get ready for chaos in Clash.
Hi, TJ. How are you? Let's stagger ourselves. It builds character. I think so. I think so. Hi, Oresta. Now we get a little quirky. Now we start buying some little things and just buffing what we have.
What's up?
Anyone think wearing a "Tip Me, I'm Irish" pin at work tomorrow is too tacky? I mean, it's just Applebee's. No, I think especially if you're something like a waiter, like you're in a tip service industry, absolutely wear corny shit like that. So true. Will is my sleep paralysis demon. Playing Brig on Pariso, wish me luck. Godspeed. Godspeed, beloved. Hi, Lady Lottie. Welcome in. Exclamation point Brig Bootcamp will give you a playlist of educational Brig content. Hello. I always hate that I miss the yaps. Well, we big yapped for about builds, stadium builds, I fear. I don't know how interesting that would have been. The blue survival item, that's a shoe. Repulsion Greaves. Repulsion Greaves is really good, especially into Vendetta. How do you feel about Attack Mercy? If you're only attacking, you're throwing. If you're running that build where you do a bunch of healing and it builds up your attack speed and then you do bursts of attack, hell yeah, get it, girl. Alright. Ah, I have not been hitting my whips this game like at all, but I mean it's okay because we're doing the damn thing, but not by any measure of my. Oh hey, look, I hit a whip. That was cool. We did it. Improvement is possible. Haven't played Overwatch since 2018. Started playing again. I'm like a fish out of water right now. Yeah, I guess if you haven't played since 2018, Stadium must seem crazy.
They take the point. They're pushing forward to objective A.
Bracing shield. Come on. Let's get to the next. What?
Is our Sigma's name a reference I don't get, or are they a streamer or something?
The objective unlocks in 10 seconds.
Nerf this. Take this. Longer.
The objective is now.
Nothing to me. I'm under fire.
Oh my goodness, my silly whip. If that had hit, we would have killed her.
Don't fix it. Catching you up.
Ugh. Junkrat, I don't like you like that. You know that I only have eyes for Roadhog. Please. I'm gonna need you to give me a little bit of space. We've had this conversation.
Reverse the time.
Just be safe for a second. Just be safe for a second. Ooh. Well, if I hadn't hit that wall, that would have been against Shoal Costing. Watching her, You're not gonna get him, Diva. I'm sorry. I'm very jealous. I'm very possessive. Yippee! I'm telling you, Junkrat! It's not gonna happen. It's from Jujutsu Kaisen? Okay, thank you. I was wondering, because they were all, like, reacting about his name. I watched the Hank Green Warrior Cats video. Wasn't it really interesting? It was actually, like, way better than I expected it to be. I mean, granted, I think there's some really big glaring flaws about StarClan that, like, he didn't address that, like, really drive me crazy, but that's more flaws of, like, the writers and their inconsistencies, not necessarily the system itself. Here comes Junkrat, trying to make a move on me. He just doesn't take no for an answer. I hate that in a man. I hate that in a man. Oh, that's coming for me. 100% that's coming for me. Bitch! Bitch! Step off. Ooh, kill him! Kill him dead! Put a finger in his butt, please. Clip that.
Reverse the time.
That almost hit him too. Keep that damn tire to yourself.
Let's take a look at this highlight.
I agree with our tank there, 100%. Y'all are being some whiny fucking babies. Your tank getting shut down and being a little lost isn't reportable. You're just an asshole. Let me catch up here a little bit. Who are your cats mentioned? What do you mean, who are your cats mentioned? Favorite plan? What do you mean favorite plan? Clan. Oh, I don't know my favorite clan. Maybe Wind Clan. I don't know. Thunder Clan is so basic. River Clan pisses me off. Shadow Clan pisses me off. Thunder Clan feel like too much of the, like, plot armor, like, Gryffindors, you know? So I feel like it falls to Wind Clan. He wanted you bad? That's what I'm saying. He wanted me bad. Tribe of Rushing Water for the win. Tribe of Rushing Water might be my favorite. Yeah, I do really love the Tribe of Rushing Water. Real retweet. Yeah, I've heard Reddy talk about how much he hates River Clan. Hi, Nipple. Welcome in, love. Someone called the character I was playing. They were Junkrat, so I was looking through their checking. They weren't explained. And they were like, fair point. People throw away around the word twink way too, not just generously in a way that like doesn't like they'll call people who aren't twinks, right? Like Woo Young, not a twink. But also I think people have gotten way too, especially like people not in the queer community have gotten like way too comfortable throwing that word around almost as like a replacement for a much meaner word. And I don't think it's cool. And I think maybe we should stay to our own, you know, like let's stay in our lane. Do your team to play a real healer and comp when running Brig? Ignore them. Ignore them. Your team is stupid sometimes. It's not your job to educate you. They don't want to be educated. Somebody being toxic and shitty in game chat with you is not looking to learn. And they're not engaging from a place of learning. They're looking to be upset and shitty. You know? Twink, you want to say the word so bad? Yeah. Yeah. That's gonna make a couple straight people extra mad. I think that's even more telling. Like, if you hear a queer person say, hey, I think, like, the way that straight people co-opt queer language and then use it, one, incorrectly, and two, with a level of confidence, like, and throwaway, almost, like, as an insult, is uncomfortable and not maybe the coolest. If you hear queer people within, like, queer spaces talk about queer language like that, and you as a straight person get upset about that, hit dogs holler. And you are not a safe person for queer people to be around, and you should probably do some, like, reflecting and, like, some growth. Like, that should be a growth moment for you, not a hostility moment. No, we cannot use, we're not going to use the R slur, we're not going to use the R slur either. That's, no. Everyone has bad games, so BMing is stupid. Yeah. I think if you're like, if your tank throw, or like if somebody on your team is having a bad game, it's not the same as throwing. And sometimes it's hard because like people who are throwing will like do it in a weird, like, you know, try to make it look, but like your tank having a bad game, or like your DPS having a bad game and getting shut down, or it being someone's first stadium game and then being a little bit lost, that's not reportable. That's just take the loss and leave. My friend Lululemon is learning Brig because of you. Let's go. Hell yeah. I've had to just tell straight friends to stop using bottom the way they do. Yeah. I think that's another one that people get a little bit too comfortable with, just like throwing around. Some of you would rather top a twink instead of stop and think. Right. 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 That's really good. Throw it back. I agree. That line's fire, right? That was bars. What's funnier than 25? Ooh, tomorrow's gonna be hilarious, isn't it, Nipple Farm? Why do I go onto TikTok and see 5 of your videos in a row? Because that's my propaganda machine hard at work. You can't escape me. Accept me into your heart. Sure, people referring to the relationship dynamic as top and bottom. I really liked, holy shit. What was that? There was a Caleb Heron clip where Caleb and Hassan, hold on. This clip, Caleb. Pink Lotad. Yeah, we're gonna have a pink Lotad. Wait.
Here's what happened. And it may have been.
Is your comedic background? Like, where did you become so...
Oh, is that what you meant today, by the way?
Yeah.
Hold on. Which one was it? Where he says... I know the exact clip. Hold on. Where is it? What do I look for to get... Like, what keyword? Like... Clock.
I'm a big hugger. I hug everybody. I hug strangers. And then you hugged me tighter. I was like sitting here like... Okay. And then... You You did. Here's what happened. I almost, and it may have.
I love. Where is this one? I'm looking for this one clip. Caleb, Heron, Hassan, Piker, Gay.
I'm a big hugger. I hug everybody. I hug strangers. Yeah, the whole podcast is on patting himself on the back.
I think it's the hug one. No, it's the one where he says like, "Have you?" He's like, "Hassan, have you ever taken a dick or something like that?" And he's like, "Then I think you should like stay out of the conversation." Basically, how do you feel about Stadium Maze? I'm a big fan of Stadium Maze. How do you feel about Stadium Briggs? You know the one where he's like, Hassan starts on some joke about what's his face and is like calling him like a. Can you find that one clip for me, Shroom? Because that one clip is so good. I can blow it up as better PNG if you want a picture of Pink Lotat as well. I was showing it off. I feel like they love bashing. They do love bashing. Do Stadium Maze want to join Stadium Briggs? Right now? Right now, right now? Hi, Revan. Welcome in. Hi, Meow. How I tagged you in it? Why are my mentions not up to date? They could join forces. Do you think they could join forces right now? Like, is it a leave the queue right now, join forces kind of thing? Then stay out of the conversation, you know? It's like, browser TikTok is so clunky. It's so clunky. Ready? If I get a game here, I send it to you. Perchance. Okay, I left queue. Don't hurt my feelings. Oh, did you send it to me on TikTok? Shit, hold on. Not that I've got, not that I don't want to expose my TikTok DMs, but, you know, I've surely got lots of evil, horrendous private conversations and whatnot going on in there. Oh, yeah, here. This clip, I feel like...
I'm a bottom rights advocate, and I talk about how Austin is not a good top, like he's a selfish top.
Hassan, have you ever f***ed a guy?
No.
Then I would lay off.
Thank you. He's...
Like, I think that conversation, literally just like that 12 seconds right there. Him and I love Caleb here so much. Dude, he's so funny. But immediately, Hassan, have you ever fucked a guy? Okay, then let's lay off. Like, then I wouldn't talk. Like, I do think there's a certain level of comfort. You know, that I love Caleb Heron, dude. I fucking love Caleb Heron. All right. I'm jumping in VC. Ready? Whenever you're ready. I'm the giant rat. The file somewhere, and I figured out how to do so much more editing, so much faster. Hell yeah, Rotters. Hello?
Hello.
Hello, princess.
Is that me?
Yeah.
I never thought I could be a princess.
You're such a pretty princess. You make such a good princess.
Really? I've been really nervous to put this dress on, but I suppose I will now.
All right, be sure to send me lots of photos and make sure your face is in all of them.
Oh, okay. That's a very strange request.
Don't worry about it, kitten. Oh.
Oh.
The search thing, by the way, the thing I search
not a
is
cat boy.
Caleb here and Hassan taking dick. I've heard that about you. I like the Mickey Mouse affect you were taking there. Oh, that's pretty good. I need to reset my Discord overlay because it's once again not working. Shut up! Shut up! Do not start.
I'm biting yellow diet. What?
Okay. I've been here an hour. There are already femboys. This is going to be great. Yeah, shout out to my friend Reddy. This is Ready or Not who's joining us. He also streams sometimes if you want to go drop him a follow. And if he hits partner this year, he's going to wear like a maid dress or some shit that you guys can... I don't know if that matters to you. Boxes for Fiskarn. You're right. Let's go dig in our box while we queue. The foot PFP was a jump scare. I just tried not try. I think it's like if you don't look at it, if I don't look at it, it can't see me. It can't hurt me. So I've just tried not to acknowledge it. I'm digging in my box. You gotta be patient.
Alright. If you're rummaging around there and you find anything useful, let me know.
Alright. I'll let you know. Oh, that's not the word. He's bald. He's bald. Okay. There was nothing useful in my box. Sorry. Reddy hit my gran with his car, by the way. Oh my god, that is so like Reddy, huh?
Rest in peace. That Granny that got hit with the
What kind of car do you drive?
I drive
By a Honda. By a Kia.
It's no big deal. Yeah.
Could you get a car with 3 syllables, like bazooka, so that it would fit the lyrics a little bit better?
What if I just used a bazooka?
I don't think I want you to have a bazooka. I don't think you deserve it.
Hypothetically, what if I already had a bazooka?
I think I'm gonna need to confiscate it.
No, but I don't.
Okay. Well, now I'm suspicious. So we are launching a team to do an investigation and search the premises.
Okay, but you can search everything except the hidden basement compartment under the floorboards.
Thank you for revealing the hidden basement compartment. I appreciate your compliance in this matter.
No.
My ultimate is charging. No.
Watch Frogger
I need a lawyer.
get Fiskarn for Cosmic Irony.
Hey, can you try something?
Warren already got it. What do you want me to try? Oh, throw my shield in that? It's really funny looking.
No, wait. Oh no, I wanted you to touch it.
Oh. Okay, I'll come touch her.
Let's try something else.
I can recall?
Yes.
That's kind of crazy. That's kind of crazy.
It seems like it lasted for a while.
It lasted a hot minute, yeah.
Like at least like 10 seconds.
I don't think I realized she could do that. I like the one where she can like slow projectiles. That one gets really quirky.
I have both of those.
I don't see people run that one a lot, but it gets really, really quirky really fast.
Is it all projectiles?
Yeah, like it works on Schuldkostning. It works on, I think it even works on Rock.
Like from your teammates?
No, it's only enemy projectiles.
Okay.
My ultimate is
Oh, I finished with 91,000 points. That's crazy. That's crazy.
I can do this all day.
I didn't even kill him, Bo.
That you did the extra damage. You did the extra damage that I was not accounting for.
No,
I was looking at chat. I was not paying attention to what you were doing. You set me up. You're such a nasty. Why don't you mind your business? How about you keep your fucking hands to yourself? Why is nothing sacred to you? Me and Roadhog are minding our own business, having our private time, and you've got to insert yourself.
I can't have a little private time with him.
No, it's not private if I'm already there having time. Hi, David. Welcome in, love.
Well, we are in public.
We are not in public. Mind your business.
Come on. What's up? My ultimate is ready.
Po, do you have advice for Moira in Stadium? I don't really play Moira in Stadium, but you know who does? I know 2 really great content creators, Arcs_UK and Captain True, TR00. Both of them are Moira mains in Stadium and are really, really good. I think they would probably be someone better to ask. Also, hi, David. I need you to get... Thank you.
Come on. I'm ready to
For a second, I thought that was genuine and I got scared. You thought we were genuinely fighting. Your greed sickens me. Share the hog. No, I'm selfish and greedy and I want it. I want this hog all to myself. I don't... Let him regen. Don't you dare do it.
Enemies coming right for
us. She's hogging the hog. Yeah, I fear the Poe quote of the day might be she can't eat it from the front, so you gotta hit her from the back. That was like one of the most I was not trying to be funny. I was genuinely not trying to be funny when I said that. I was.
Let's try something else.
Wait, did that give you your cooldown back?
I don't know. I didn't pay attention.
Because the verbiage takes you back 3 seconds.
I wonder.
Which, you know, does that mean you go back to what your cooldowns you had 3 seconds ago?
That would be really sick. That would be really, really sick.
Man's flesh.
Hi, Aurora. Welcome in, love. Thank you for the prime. How are you? Enjoy your ad-free experience.
Why are they playing May? I don't like that. I'm the only one who allows to.
You just have to be the better May. You have to be the better May.
It's like they're stealing my thunder.
Yeah. I bet they think they're cuter than you. You gotta show them you're cuter.
No.
Remember your assets. Remember your assets. Lead with your assets. Why do you ask to go first in the draft?
You have to see me in a path thigh highs.
One, because I think most people don't try to counterpick Brig. I think a lot of people don't try to counterpick Brig, whereas like if one of my DPS picks Pharah first, or like my other support picks Mercy first, I do think the enemy team is more likely to go like Ashe, Soldier, you know? So I think that they're more at risk of getting counterpicked. And also, frankly, not to sound egotistical, but I don't care about being counterpicked. I'm not especially intimidated by you counterpicking me. So I think that we benefit a lot from me going first, because one, I don't think people are more likely to try to counterpick a Brig. I just don't think people value it enough. And two, I dare you to counterpick me. I don't care.
Both teams have locked in
Counterpick me.
and the games can finally begin. It's time.
Found you on TikTok. Good luck with your games. Thanks. I appreciate it. I've definitely seen Toasty in games before.
Welcome to the armory. Time for the teams to gear up.
I've seen Def Not a Girl. Oh, we had West Dakota earlier. I know Toast. I've seen Toasty. I also know Gangu Tank. I've seen Gangu Tank a ton. Unless that's a streamer mode name. They have a wait. Who did they have? Ryan. Love Ryan. Love Ryan. Ah. Sorry. I see. Just countered you. Do it. Do it. You won't. Do you think their name is actually Jordan? Hamburger. And I've been saying that, Subaru. I've been saying that. I'm glad somebody else is speaking up. Good night from Sweden. Wait, noon! Noon! Type exclamation point good night. Type exclamation point good night. Good night, beloved.
You astonish me.
You're gonna be so good. Our diva and you are gonna be so good at killing that Pharah. I just know it.
Get a diva.
I slice your heart in pieces. Dice and slice. That's
3, 2.
That's okay. I'm used to it.
Having anime sleeps on my team.
Come on, guys. We gotta come together as a team. Don't turn on each other now.
You sound like Juno or something. No, this is a character. I can't remember where. Keep going. I'll remember.
Oh, watch out, Diva. Way to get out there. Ryan on me.
It's like an English dub for like an anime or something.
The kick he's getting out of it is giving me more of a kick than anything.
Alright, you're lucky. I got fair.
Don't let them move the barricade.
Reinhardt in the back with Kiriko. It's looking rough for your supports. They're pushing bot. Don't forget the objective, guys.
It's called the objective because it's optional.
Wouldn't that be subjective?
That's okay. I'm sure you guys will do fine without me.
Okay,
Hi, Griffin. Welcome in.
Yes, there may save me for a while.
That was very considerate of her. Kiriko no TP. She's vulnerable.
Personally, I don't know if I feel comfortable jumping on the Kiriko when she's just because she's vulnerable. But that's just because I respect women.
Oh, good thinking. I really put my foot in my mouth with that one.
Ew. Ew.
Yeah, can you believe that some freaks are into that? Kirby, thank you for the gifted sub to Nightbot. I appreciate it, beloved. Welcome in.
He's gonna shatter!
No, we're losing 2 meters away, guys. Step it up.
That's okay, guys. We'll come back next time. I think we just need to prioritize the objective a little more. Gotta go. Bye, gutters.
It's actually a guy. It's actually a guy.
Coming up, the teams are going head to head in.
You mean a chicken fried this rice?
If the objective was that important, why isn't it on the stat board? Checkmate.
Bro, what?
The stat board shows how well you're doing.
It's okay. We've just got to remember what we have that they don't. And that's the power of friendship. And the great thing about friends is they play together and they support their backline.
That seemed a little passive aggressive, Juno.
My name is Brigitte. I know how that can get confusing.
No, I thought you were me.
I love this game.
Alright, I'm logging off, guys. Good game.
I
allergies.
thought you respected women. That didn't seem very respectful. Not that I'm trying to speak for Arjuno.
Need to take a Zyrtec or something.
Oh my god. I love this game. Uh-oh. Darn.
That's not good.
Can't wait to see this on a TikTok later. What are the odds that we take this and turn it into a TikTok?
I should think that one over again. Hey.
I know what you get us.
Diva, careful!
Brig, do you know a song that could bring us all together?
Like, something to inspire us?
Yeah. Like her passive ability.
That's funny. Huh. I'm not much of a performer, I think. But if you really wanted me to, I could probably whip something out.
Well, let me see it.
Alright. This is what I sing to myself when I really need to pick me up. It really gets me through the day, okay? Be really nice about it, okay?
I'm sure we won't be.
Actually never sang this in front of anyone before, so I'm kind of nervous, you know? Gobble me, swallow me, drip down the side of me, quick jump out before you let it get inside of me, tell them where to put it, never tell them where I'm about to be. Was that good? Should I keep going?
That's pretty good. It's doing something.
You don't have to keep going though.
Oh, okay. That you're feeling inspired? We won the fight, so it had to have worked. I'll keep it in my back pocket for next time we need it. Awesome.
We're like so much better than you guys.
Yeah, Brig, keep going. I need a boost.
I don't know about that.
Talk your shit! Bite your lip! Ask for a car while you ride that dick! Really ain't never gonna fuck him for a thing! He already made his mind up for a game!
Why that sound kind of sound like a general car insurance theme song?
For a great low rate you can get online, go to the General! Save some time! Uh-oh.
Yeah, you go to the general. That's where you died.
It kind of felt like the General came to me, but I'll try better next time.
To be fair, have you ever tried to get car insurance and not feel like a little fox?
Try again.
Alright, I'm back. Don't worry, guys. I got her! Don't worry about it! Reinhardt's back!
Hammer down!
Oh, he missed me! Oh, what a silly baka!
Did he miss you or did he just not hit you?
He patched that.
Yeah, that Ryan's crosshair is a little crazy, huh?
Wow, those are fucking Call of Duty zombies, man. They just kept coming.
Like me on a Friday night.
I'll pay you to stop. How many bits does it take? I'm sorry, I can't be bought. Have you guys ever seen that? You guys, any of my Tumblr girlies know that OG meme that was like the for $8,000 a month, I will stop. That's my price. I'm not even accounting for inflation for how like the economy has changed since then. $8,000. That's how generous I am. Avocado Jones, thank you for the biddies. I'll pay you to keep going. Oh, we've got a bidding war. It's gonna cost more than that. I'll pay you to put Deku singing WAP on TikTok. Hey. All right. That's very generous. For more for more info, Google Overwatch inflation.
20 seconds left.
Yes. Bracing shield.
Alright, should I sing a song?
I think it could help bond us.
Yeah, that's one way to put it.
What song are you gonna sing?
Feels so good.
Here I go.
I'm feeling it. It makes me want to move.
Low key, full body chills.
Special delivery. Shields up. Barrier won't hold much longer. Oh, I'm walled off from payload, but Ryan's in.
Maybe one top right. Top right again.
Ooh, I'm hurting. I gotta be fragile here for a second. I don't want to be responsible for payload. I want to go do things. Ryan on his back. Oh, it's not looking good.
We're good. Oh, let's get out of there.
No, I don't think it was good.
We got bleed.
Use your ninja vision.
Has it been lately? It's been good, especially this game. This game is especially good, I fear. Where I'm having a blast this game. Oh, you're walled off, Diva. Oh, I can't help you.
Freaking die.
If I can get LOS on you, I've got packs for you, Genji. Perfect. I'm trying to support our Mei here. Oh, she's so strong.
I'm gonna bleed. Are you guys ready?
Somebody's got to be on payload.
good.
Man, I don't want to be payload princess. Do you think the VA for My Hero Academia will ever get work again? Absolutely.
You can die. Like, go on right side.
I have rally, but I'm stuck on payload right now.
Go, come here, run. Scoop in.
Reinhardt.
Touch your Brig.
My shield's broke.
I need to take a little more damage. I thought I would get my bash there a little quicker. I need to take a little more damage on my shield, I fear.
Everyone.
Hi, Creo. Yeah, they've become such like an iconic staple voice in the community. Like, they definitely still get work.
Yeah, the shatter though. May have.
We're gonna have to contest their payload pretty soon.
Yeah, I'm on payload. Just, try to come. Have blade coming in. Batter's up. I'm on there. I'll need help right now.
I'm out of packs. You've got my only one.
No, we're good.
Oh no, that's our diva. They're down.
I got lit.
I'm really close to rally. I don't think I'll live that long though.
You can.
Alright, but only since you believe in me.
I do.
Detroit, bash!
Let's go.
I gave it my all.
Oh my god, man.
Fire down. Ryan got me.
My team is so good!
Winnable.
I'm almost back, May. I've got packs on you. Oh no.
I'm right behind you.
Wait till we get out of this.
Alright, guys. So, the thing is, we benefit because we're friends and we play together and we brawl really hard. They're not friends. And that map requires you to play really separate, so they won off of that. But this map is definitely ours.
Thank you, Ash Ketchum.
Together, I know we can overcome this.
You don't sound sure though.
What do we do here? You know it could be good. I do think Repulsion Greaves could be big here. And then charge plating.
Should I get purple or can anybody else get it?
The arena is falling. Our teams have
I got it on my weapon right now.
You got it? Okay.
I don't have Cyber Venom. That's none of my business. Oh my god, bro, I saw that TikTok too.
I'd rather
Hi,
not
AMZ.
get it. I'll get it next round.
Get what?
What's up?
Cyber Venom.
I have it.
If Edgar Allan posts with Goblin Milkers VAs an Overwatch character, I'll explode in joy. I think being a VA would be so cool.
You have it with your walls, your ice, everything, right?
Yeah, I got Cyber Venom.
San, ni, ish.
I got deflect and a lot of power. So that's big.
Ryan coming up behind us. Oh, he's on point now. That's my bad.
Her out. Stay slow. Pair with the Mercy.
Mercy low, Mercy one.
Pair one. Okay, back up. Brig, behind me. I gotta help you.
Thank you. You're like one of those heroes.
Oh yeah. Fair, help. Frickin' die. She's one top left.
I know what we need to do. Detroit Bash!
Let's go, I'll take care of her. She's not looking at me.
Uh-oh. I gotta get out of that.
I got this.
That silly Baka. They just wasted both their Mei and their Reinhold. He's on his back. Can we look at the Rhine?
Fair, broad.
I'm out of the fight for now.
I need help. I got this.
I was like actually a little bit, my throat is actually a little scratched for that.
I'm going into blade. I'm going to point.
This is the longest fight for first point ever. Oh.
What's wrong with that? Stay strong. Right, Brig.
What about Brig? I want to see my Genji.
They're all on me. We're good though. I can help just cycling cooldowns.
I missed that.
Another one. Very nice.
He's on his back again.
Run.
I've almost got my rally.
Let's get it. Just use it when you get it.
Oh! Whoa.
There, I'm deflecting. All the fire strikes.
Oopsie.
I got blade.
Crypto, thank you for the 5 months, beloved. I appreciate it.
You guys are doing it. I'm almost back with rally.
Yeah, we're good. Save. I just use everything.
I might have needed it. I'm getting mixed signals here.
Ryan's in my face. Fury, Sloan is gone. Going back on there. Don't DM my. May one, May can die. Good die. Fair one, bleeding.
I'm gonna play really kitey here. Oh shit. He wants me. Oh my god. There's so much happening. Theater kid activity. Well, you got me there. Hey, where'd the pinned message go? Where'd the pinned message, theater kid message go? We had such a funny pinned message earlier. I'm dead.
Diva, let's dive the Mercy.
I've just got to play Matador with this Reinhardt.
They made my ult for this one. I got the clone.
Oh my god, this is the fight that never ends.
Mercy's down.
Oh, thank you for that wall, May. Oh, gorgeous.
Minimize.
Incredible, incredible, incredible.
Mercy's gonna be back soon.
Oh my god!
Mercy's back. Mercy next.
Yeah, I used it again.
Shout out to their Mei. Their Mei is the best player on our team right now. The enemy Mei, the number of times that she specifically saves me from this Reinhardt. Yes. Never mind, our Mei is pretty fucking good too. Our Mei is pretty fucking radical, I fear. Oh no. Oh my god. What is this round?
I'm almost back. Just be strong, Genji. Uh-oh. I don't think I can hold up.
Hi, Soul Napper. Welcome in, love. That was the craziest fucking fight. What the hell? Oh my god. That round lasted forever.
We gotta get that Mercy.
I am currently just playing Matador with the Rhine. You had some really lovely, you and their Mei both had some really lovely saves on me there, because my whole existence right now is trying to proc as much Inspire and Overhealth as I can and play Matador with their Rhine. Their Rhine is, I'm taking him for a walk. I cannot brawl on him like I would like to.
Ooh, I'm gonna get slow.
We have so much money though.
Okay, Mr. Quabs.
Money, 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 money.
Get it? You get it.
Little way, I get it.
That's cozy.
I almost want to try running Crusader Hydraulics into him. Hold on. Hold on. Crusader Hydraulics could be really funny here.
Man flesh.
My ultimate is charging.
Let's see how he handles Crusader Hydraulics.
My ultimate is charging.
Lucy, thank you for the Prime. Welcome in, love. How are you? Genshin Impact stream when? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Ooh. Hi, Josiah. Welcome in. Guys, my tummy hurts. Can y'all say mean things to it to stop? Fricker.
This is the match point. The team needs to pull together to stay in the fight.
This game's gonna make some gnarly TikToks. It really is.
Girl, I'm like almost full build.
Yeah, the money is kind of crazy. Ooh. I went a little further. That speed was a little unfortunate there. I went a little bit further than I meant to. I'm a bronze 5 Brig player. Okay.
They are making progress. Stop them. Helping you recover.
Lord.
Nice. Gotta take it back. Bracing shield.
I can't bash here because he wants to charge me. He knows and he has intentions. Okay, now I can bash.
Special delivery. Shields under freeze. Click that. I completely pulled out. I am escorting the robot. Rally to me. Watch out, I'm on fire.
Oh, fuck me. Ah.
fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. God. This shit is crazy. Oh, I liked that a lot.
Me too.
Ryan in the back. Oh, I'm gonna need help.
If there's mercy, don't let her res.
Oh, thanks, team, for coming through.
Nice.
Whew.
Spicy.
We can do this.
Whatever, easy.
We
Shatter,
hit that.
He just shadowed.
Okay, Blizz.
No. Yes. Oh my god. I'll be coming back with Rally.
You can do this.
R.I.P. Oh, my stomach's not upset. That was some. Sorry, that my stomach's not upset. That was someone in chat saying that. I fear.
You can do it. Or we can
Genji. That's okay. I think we're better for it. We may not have gotten the victory, but we have something more important, and that's friendship.
And a Genji who doesn't touch point. I had Rally too coming back. Alright, frickin' P.
Oh, my frickin' P.
The real victory was the friends we made along the way.
Yeah, something like that. How do I deal with Queen as Brig? In 5v5 or in Stadium, specifically. The general basics, like early round 5v5 and early round for Brig into Queen is the same as pretty much any other brawly tank. You're not letting them brawl on you. The great thing about Brig into Queen, the best interaction is whip shot. So saving whip shot. Generally, like tanks like that, when they walk up on you, I say like whip shot them away, but shield whip shot them and then shield bash away, right? The great thing with Queen is when Queen goes for her axe, it's a really important cooldown. She's very slow in it and she has to get up on somebody. So waiting until you hear her axe and then whip shotting her away is a huge way to deny her value specifically. But in general, especially early round and early in Stadium, you're just gonna kite her. You're gonna play Matador with her like you would with a Rhine. You scale really well in Queen, so late game you're gonna brawl on her. You're gonna whip shot her, deny her, get up in her face, play Matador. But early round, you're going to play like a bastard. You're going to try to deny her axes. You're going to push her away from you. Whole nine. Baptiste Anna. What about Baptiste Anna? Your commitment to the bit is outstanding. One thing about me. How do I deal with Poe's bit as a Twitch viewer? You gift 5 subs, and you say, thank you, Poe. Those are my mains. You know what? Hell yeah. Friendship didn't prevail this time, I fear. Is it worth buying Heel Cut as Brig into Queen? Like Cyber Venom? It depends. Sharkbutt, thank you for the 5 gifted. I appreciate you, beloved. Mwah, if you got gifted sub, be sure to pass on that love as well. Thank you, Poe. Thank you, Sharkbutt. You're very welcome. I appreciate you so much. You're the best chatter right now, just so you know. Heel cut in general is going to be great into Queen. Any kind of self-sustain. Cyber Venom in general. Cyber Venom I will take into Brig, but usually not late game because I'm not going to get enough value out of it. Early game, I'm just going to be like every now and again, I'll tickle them with it, and I don't have a lot of follow-up on it. Late game, Cyber Venom, you're constantly applying it. If you can fit it into your build, Cyber Venom in general is good, especially into a Queen for her self-sustain. Yes. Also, hi, Thistle. How are you, babe? Welcome in. Everyone say hi, Coach Thistle. I'm still jobless right now. Here's the last of my biddies. Thank you, Poe. Well, no, don't do that, Hedge. Don't. Thank you for the biddies and for not letting me feel good about them. Poe, how much was the neck tat and did it hurt? I'm trying to get one of a gorilla eating a pepper. It always comes back to the gorilla eating the pepper. I paid $450, I think, for my, not counting tip. I paid $450 for my neck tat. And yes, it hurt like a it hurt like a it hurt like a bitch. Would you rather they make Stadium ranked more similar to regular comp, or do you like more how it resets every season? I'm fine with it. Stadium is a less, really and truly, I'm fine with it. I think Stadium is a less competitive mode in general. You give up a lot of competitive integrity for Stadium. And so I'm fine with it being there. Part of me yearns for the matchmaking to be a little bit better and a little bit more rank based in Stadium, but it's also fine. But it's also fine because if they did that, then Stadium queues can always already, like on Stadium queues on support can already get really, really long. And if they did better matchmaking, it would be even longer. So I think it's fine as long as like you recontextualize it. I think some people get a little uppity about it. As long as you recontextualize it to like your commitment to Stadium and to that season versus like a reflection of like your overall skill in the game, you know? That's fine. I don't think Stadium needs to be a hyper competitive mode. Hi, Unrilks. I appreciate it. My tank queue, minute is, or 15 minutes, no in between. Support queue generally takes a while. Thistle, did you see any of that last game out of curiosity? Stadium feels intimidating, making a build when you should purchase certain items. Stadium can be intimidating. I think the big thing for learning Stadium is, one, pick a character and like play around with building a build that makes sense to you, or find a code. But the big thing is read. Like come into the training ground and start reading like the tools that you have at your disposal. Like, you know, if I even if I have a build, like, and I know to just like go through and fill these out, it doesn't necessarily mean I know how to apply the build, and it doesn't mean I know how to adapt, right? So if I am running, like if you're running my build and you're doing really, really good, but then their tracer takes Codebreaker, you've got to rethink. Because Codebreaker ignores 50% of armor damage reduction, and Codebreaker cuts through this build. You got to be able to pivot and understand what you have at your disposal. Potato, thank you for the 3 in advance. Some commitment in this economy is crazy. I'm flattered. Appreciate you, Beb. Welcome to the club. I did not been a busy day. Good game. It was a super normal game. It was a super normal game with nothing of note. And I maintained a lot of dignity. You didn't miss anything. Don't even worry about it. VOD review time. Probably about that time. No, make it hyper competitive. Everyone stop having fun now. Agreed. Nobody allowed to have fun. TikTok won't let me post codes in the chat. It'll censor it. So you have to come to TWITCH to get my Brig build codes. Ooh, Azaria.
Oh.
Chat, should I go back in the VOD and look?
Let's get a look at our lineups.
Get baited.
My money's on
Aww. You got so excited too. Only Poe's allowed to have fun.
Tail.
Are your ears like laid back now?
No.
You don't even sound like you're whimpering.
What do you mean? I would never whimper.
I've heard that about you. Everyone else can only suffer. Agreed.
Oh.
If you want to see Poe in a different light. I just wanted to know how much of my dignity that I had sacrificed. Like, if you had been watching it all for that. One thing about me, I'll commit to the bit. What did you do full-time before streaming? I worked at a middle school in special education. We have... Okay, we have a soldier. They're playing Hazard. I'm gonna beat the brakes off of this man for you, okay? Thistle, this one's for you. I scale really well into a Hazard.
No.
Hopefully we can freak this. We have the better support lineup too. I love that Brigitte skin. Me too. Crochet Bear, thank you for the biddies, beloved. I appreciate it. Welcome in. Does Thistle not like Hazard? Thistle loves Hazard. Thistle's a really, really nasty Hazard too. What my Brig doing? Digging in her butt. What about it? Oh. Frick my freaking Chungus life. I was kind of excited to play into that hazard.
Me too.
It's not even going to give us priority? Are you shitting my dick? Are you jerking my ass? No, we have priority. Never mind. Soul Napper, thank you for the biddies, beloved. I appreciate you. Welcome in.
It said it, my boots quaked.
That's not the only thing that quakes. Huh.
What would that be?
I don't know. I just wanted to sound cool. You weren't supposed to ask.
I wasn't supposed to get that response.
Yeah. Do you like carrot cake?
I could mate some carrot cake, yeah.
You could make carrot cake?
I could mate.
Mate? Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Can you stop trying to fuck food? Keep it to pizza. Keep it to pizza.
I don't know.
At least be lol. At least be lol. At least be lol. What is pizza gonna think?
Pizza, it goes in everyone's mouth, first of all.
Is no food sacred to you?
I cherish it.
A pizza sounds so good right now. Oh my god. I really need to make a grocery order.
Like for food?
Yeah. I could eat ramen tonight. Or I could order pizza.
Do you cook your ramen or do you have it like crispy?
I do cook it. Do you eat your ramen crispy?
Sometimes.
I guess I didn't know that was an option. They really wanted you to play soldier. I spec my Mercy into only shield armor and health and make tank Mercy. Tank Mercy is definitely frustrating. I don't like cup ramen. I'd rather have the packs of ramen. The texture is different when it's the cup ramen. What is bro yapping about? Hi mom. Welcome in. How are you? Gotta eat the dry noodles, snort the flavor packet, and chase it with bowl and water. Oh, is that the meta? Is that what they're doing nowadays? I'm out of touch. So real pizza or grocery order? Well, I'm not placing a grocery order tonight. I'm not going out tonight to pick it up. Like, because you have to place it like hours in advance, and they cut off at like 7. So like I would have to have already placed my order to go pick it up now. So we're not doing a grocery order tonight. But I might do a grocery order tomorrow. It's ramen or pizza tonight. I didn't pay attention to who they're running. Oh, we got another hazard. They gave me another chance. I'm not going to let you get the chance.
The arena is ready and 20 seconds to
Just had some good games with Wook. Oh, did you? Is Wook playing, Mom? Oh, that's so fun. Hey, let's go, Jay. Love pink-haired girlies. Hi, Gabriel. We're gonna have a good game. A good game. We're gonna freak it. I decided to check if you're live because I saw the foot fetish fun fact video on TikTok and it's genuinely typical post content. Oh yeah, we're just built like that up here. Hi, welcome in, Salty Moo. We are live. Because I'm playing it, they decided to re-download it. Oh, that's exciting. Keep that wall to yourself. No. Keep that jump to yourself. She brought you back to die again. She just fed you to us. How do you feel about that? I I wanted him to have more health. I wanted to kill him myself. It's so nice to have even a slight bit of coordination in game. Absolutely. Absolutely. Eat him up. Eat him up. Eat. Mercy being a feeder is crazy. That sentence is crazy, and I don't want to think about that. Ooh. He's gonna jump. He's gonna jump. Oh, I really thought he would jump that wall. Okay, we're out. That's unfortunate. Freeze! Clip that! Ah! We can maybe recover. Ooh, okay, okay. We're gonna have to get Colossus Core. We're gonna have to get Colossus Core. F me. Not this early, though. Hey, Poe, is there a way I can get rid of third person in Stadium? Yes, you can do it in your settings like I have. My wife made lasagna and cinnamon rolls from scratch, so I'm super hype. Ooh, lasagna sounds good, too. It was ambitious. I shouldn't have rallied there, and I knew I shouldn't have rallied there. But ready rallied, and I was like, you know what? What if we did? You know, like, what if we could do it? All right, that's my shield for you, babe. You've got to be very girthy. That didn't hit. Ugh. Oh, my queen. Is lasagna a pie or a casserole? Lasagna does not have a crust, so it is not a pie.
Trust in the process. Hey, what's up?
Lasagna is good, though. Oh, my God. And when it gets all crispy and...
Shields up.
That's okay. We scale. Like I said, we scale into this team very well. Right. Thank you for the gift, beloved. I appreciate it. Are you familiar with the cube rule of food? Is that like taco or sandwich, soup sandwich salad? What's the cube? I know soup sandwich salad. What's the cube rule? Big hydrate. Why is it room muted while I'm playing CS2? Wait. It keeps moving. And as soon as I unmute, I hear it's girthy. What do you have wrong with... What do you have against a little bit of girth? Not a fan of a little girth?
No.
Poe, are you hungry? Yes, but I'm gonna order... I think I'm gonna order pizza tonight. It's okay. I'll just order pizza tonight. DM, do you? I'm telling my mods. Oh, yeah, it's... Okay, so salad, toast, sandwich, taco, sushi. Interesting. Much to consider. I still kind of think you can just do it simpler and do soup salad or soup salad sandwich. Midnight, thank you for the 20 months. Oh my God, actually kind of crazy to think that. Happy 20th anniversary, beloved. How are you? Hope you're well. Welcome in. And Asahi, welcome in. Thank you for the sub. Welcome to the club. Enjoy your ad-free experience and our lovely community modes. Get that woman off point. I don't want to talk to her. Ooh, Hazard could get a finger in his butt. Hazard's butt is no longer fingerable, but my shield didn't break. Okay, well, Mabe walled me off. Report that lady. Report that lady. We had to be a little bit more on top of fingering that man's butt. He is not. You're not. You're not. But you are gonna do that. Unfortunate. I knew, too. He's low. His butt was fingerable, but we don't have the resources. Oh, Moira, you're so strong. Don't even worry about it, Moira. I know about you. Hot dogs or sandwiches? Yeah. Hazard would like it? Oh, 100%. I think Hazard's a pretty progressive guy. I don't see Hazard as somebody who would shy away from a little bit of butt stuff, you know? He seems like a very, like, self-assured, progressive guy. I don't think we need Rally here. I don't want to need Rally here. We're gonna 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 need Rally here. Fuck me. Fuck me. She. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Yes, that's fine. Watch Mercy. Nice. Mercy did not die. We have to make sure. Okay. Mercy dipped. Mercy was not staying to help her. Griffin, thank you for the gift, beloved. I appreciate it.
Sending care your way.
Susie's definitely stuck it up. Yeah. Yeah, Susie would. Hazard would. And I think that's beautiful. Ah, can I please? I'll take the damage. Oh my god, Poe, hit your damn whips. Can you lock in, babe? Yummy. We were so close to hitting that too. Get this man. No! He's trying to dig in my butt. Mercy was not losing her bounty. That's none of my business. I'm coming back with Rally if it matters. It's looking a whole lot like it don't matter. That is A-okay. We'll scale bigly here when we get Gloom Gauntlets. I just need our queen to maybe not die nearly as much. Yeah, how'd you like that, May? You like that? You like that, May? Get off me. Shit. No swapping in Stadium, I fear, Rusty. But did you update your Stadium build? I did, and I spent all of. If you want to go back in the VOD this morning, I spent like the first hour talking through my builds and stuff. I will go back and edit them and turn them into a TikTok, but it will take a bit just because. Like tonight I'm gonna get off stream and have to do my after stream stuff, and then I can sit down and actually parse through and clip everything and gather and like trim it and whatnot. So soonest, it probably won't be posted until tomorrow morning, my first build, and the second build might be posted the next day. What if instead of high noon it was more of a calm sunset? Okay. Okay, I'm hearing you. And then what? I think that's where we're at.
Hey. Hey.
Also, hi, Ice Reaper. Welcome in. Love playing your previous build. I appreciate it. My main build is, it's basically the same as my old build as far as, like, the actual things. But, I take them in different orders now and prioritize different things. I love Domina because she's got huge boobs. I mean, some serious honkers. A real set of badonkers. Rocking some debonkarunos. Massive do honka bonka loos. I want her to suffocate me with her ginormous bonkahana gahugas. A big ol' tonhonger cougars. Humongous hongaloo gongus. Hi, Alexander. Welcome in. What a lovely first-time chat. How are you? Hope your week is starting off great. I hope yours is good, too. We're having a great week. And also,
I feel like I'll soldier
me
on.
frickin' too. Me frickin' too.
Survivability.
Old school, thank you for the 2 months.
Perchance.
Same TBH.
A bit of sneaky maneuvering.
I think we're going to be big here. Our queen, I'm going to play really, really on her hip. And I'm going to try to make sure she doesn't die. Me and Queen, we're gonna stick a finger in this man's butt.
Ew.
No, fuck me. I can't leave Queen. I can't leave Queen unattended. I can't leave Queen unattended. I should have canceled that res. I genuinely thought she would wait a little bit before going for it. She went for it a little faster. That's on me. Okay, Moira. Okay, Moira. Okay, Moira. Don't move. Ooh. Moira. I'm reporting you for throwing, Moira. Why did Moira, like, fully dip there and just leave me? If Moira had in any way stayed or played, like, with the team, we would have held that until our team got back. We would not have lost the lead there. It was 100 billion trillion % holdable. Now that's spell chanting song right there. What? First thing I hear when I enter? Well, you know. Who doesn't love a pair of bazoinga, goinga, humungalungos, you know? Especially when they're mean and have a nice voice, too. Whatever. We come back. We come back. Somebody else needs to get on card. I'm leaving. I made sure we got leave. I am not payload princessing. Yippee! Silvers, thank you for the gift, beloved. I appreciate it. Wait. Alright, I'm waiting, Rafa. I'm waiting. Let me know. Ah! We took lead. We took lead. We're fine. Ooh. Ready? Bad things are gonna happen to you. Nah, you're really brave. I know better. No, we don't need to full group back up here. We can hold some space still. Like, I really wanted to wait until I got my other bash back, but that's bad. That's bad. So Lavu. I made a TikTok about that, Jax, just the other day. Thank God our Moira was sucking him off in the back line. OG Lexa, welcome in. I appreciate that. How are you? That's okay. We'll scale hard once we get Gloom Gauntlets. We won't really need her. And that's fine. Big. How's everyone this fine evening? We're having a good day so far, I think. I'm having a lot of fun.
You can really tell who the playmakers are. Coming up, we're picking up speed with a payload race. The teams are gearing up. Every choice is crucial.
Every choice is crucial. So we're going to take Gloom Gauntlets. I think that's what we're going to do. That's where we're at. I prefer Domina. I prefer... Now I crave ramen. I prefer raw women. Lumerico? Love Lumerico. Love, love, love Lumerico. I always run Lumerico. Is one of the absolute best items that Brig can possibly run. Anyone know any obscure abbreviations? Making a list. Obscure? What do you mean obscure abbreviations?
What's up?
Brrrr.
My ultimate is
Brrrr. You keep that to yourself.
3, 2, 1.
I'm telling you, I have like a little cardigan thing that looks so similar to the one May is wearing.
looking better already. My ultimate is charging.
Alright. I've been married a long time ago. Where did you come from? I'm gonna miss my whip is what I'm gonna do. I really don't want to be payload princess. Frick, frick, frick. We gotta get Colossus Core next. 100% we gotta get Colossus Core next for this May. In fact, we maybe should have already done it for this round. On a scale of 1 to 10, how ravenous will Avi be tomorrow when the Void skins drop? Do they drop tomorrow? Is that when they drop? Like, do we know that for sure? That Void Venture skin is so good, dude. Oh Lord, have mercy, the walls. You're fine, queen, you're fine. Don't even worry about it. Mercy, 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 mercy. Mercy, mercy, mercy. Oh my goodness gracious, great gobs of goose grease, guys. Oh, your eyeliner is perfect, by the way. Hey, you want to know a fun fact? It's not. It's wildly asymmetrical, and it is almost every single day. But that's the great thing about those things is nobody's paying as close of attention to it as you are. Remember that. Cut yourself grace because you notice those things, and other people are going to come in and say, wow, your eyeliner looks perfect. But you know that your eyeliner is crooked, you know? And I think that's beautiful. Don't let Mercy res, please. Fuck me. I thought he died a little closer to our payload. Our queen is back. That's big for the tour. Ooh, that is my shield. Unfortunately, that Mercy is doing heinous shit. Hi, Fox! Oh my goodness! Welcome in, Fox! How are you, my darling, my dumpling, my dear? Oh, she's so big. I'm trying so hard to be so big. All right, stay on our point. Get on our damn point. Not me. Or your eyes are crooked. That too. I will say my eyes are asymmetrical. I have hooded eyes, but the hood is heavier on one eye than the other, which drives me a little bit crazy. It's, you know, wabi-sabi or whatever. Nope, get back on their point.
I should have too much inside the end.
I can't do anything about this, but we have to stay on their point. We have to stay on their point. Fuck. Had to stay on our point. Couldn't clear him from there. Our point. Hi, Lounge. Welcome in. How are you?
Let's check the standings.
Sir Noodles, thank you for the 4 months, by the way. I appreciate you, beloved.
Let's have a look at our MVPs.
Thank you, Chris. I appreciate it. You get it, honest? Same for me.
It's time for the teams
Yeah, wabi sabi or whatever. We're gonna go ahead and take Colossus Core for that May. We've got a decent bit of money too, so we could also go ahead and take. I don't know if that's the right decision. Maybe I should have gotten a couple smaller things, but... That's really funny, Ethan. Oh my god, it's the Mama Po. Agreed. But do you think Brig needs more health on her shield or longer dash after using shield bash? I don't think she needs a longer dash. I think, like I said, I posted a TikTok literally day before yesterday talking about the changes I want for Brig. I encourage you to go to my page. I think more shield health would be fine, like if she got 300 health. But more than anything, I don't think giving her more health would make her game changing. But I do think it would feel nice. W plug, seamless. Thanks, you know. That's okay, we come back in a big way here. I know this.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. We're being a bit silly.
You know how to play is no silliness allowed.
No silly. I'm not a fan of any shenanigans. No
I was gonna say,
hootenannies.
it doesn't exist.
No, yeah. Ooh.
I see that.
Damn. This is killer. This is killer.
Yeah.
I usually love playing into a hazard too. The May is a little bit of a pain, but I think our team is even more of a pain. I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah, well, the Queen has 25 extra HP. Soldier has 10 HP from items.
I will say you kept typing in group chat instead of team chat, but so they didn't get your feedback.
They did get the Mercy kill one, but yeah.
Yeah. The Mercy needs to die. We need to play together and a little more mindfully. And some survivability would go crazy. But you know.
Dun, dun.
I've been also playing pretty brains off, so I'm frozen either way. I knew that. I knew that. Yeah. Not investing in some survivability and them running Cyber Venom. Whew. We are on some tomfoolery. No, I don't believe in it. We're just gonna full send. We're just gonna full send. I'm nowhere near.
You know one?
Ah! Hi, Pop. Welcome in, love. How are you? We hold here. We hold here in a big way. In a big way. We're so smart. We're not going to get walled off from our queen. It's okay. It's okay. She had a plan. Oh no. That's fine. Hi, Falker. Welcome in, love. How are you?
Go, queen, go, queen, go, queen, go!
Mm-mm. Bless this mess. Bless this mess. Fucked over by both Mays. You stood still. And hard focused all game. Bless her heart. Okay, so she's like, I'm getting hard focused all game. I am not in any way going to like play with my team, and I'm also not going to spec into survivability. I'm getting walked on, and they're hard focusing me. That's there's nothing I can do about that.
I'm gonna go full damage.
I'm gonna go full damage. I'm going to get no survivability, and then I'm just gonna
build
walk.
armor on tank.
Mm-mm.
I could understand like a damage to get like heal back
Life
on queen, but I
steal.
feel like you want to like have like an armor like threshold to heal into.
I just had 2 fantastic hazard games. Must be nice. I really wanted to whoop the shit out of that hazard for you, Thistle.
Cooldown reduction.
But unfortunately, we just couldn't come through. Welcome back, RG. Congrats. Hell yeah.
Stimulation, please.
Oh my god, you're so needy. Do you just ham and roll it up and just eat it? What do you mean ham? Do you just get ham and roll it up and eat it? Like, just eat a regular slice of ham? Yeah, hell yeah. Hey, how do you feel about the new era Brig skin from the Battle Pass? I think it's really cute. I think all the Overwatch skins are kind of lame. Like, Overwatch kind of sucks as far as, like, style goes. So they're, like, fine. I think my big complaint about it is I wish that the icon on her, like, the logo on her hat was actually the ironclad logo and not just randomly some wrenches. But I love her fucked up bangs. I love that she looks like she cuts her own bangs. I don't like baloney, I fear. I want to play Brig so bad, but I'm so bad with her. Like, I don't know how to improve and not die every time. If you go to my TikTok, I have a playlist called Brig Bootcamp that's full of educational Brig content. As a starter, she's not super intuitive. You got to give yourself time, give yourself grace to learn, because she's not super intuitive, you know? This might be my last game. Let me see. Let me look what pizza I could order. Cucumber chorizo cheese cucumber. And I've been saying that. I have a question. I might have an answer. No promises. Hi, Kishan. Welcome in. I'll get my tracer to your stadium rank soon. Kishan, I would lose my mind to run into you in stadium. I would be geeking. What's your name in game so I can look out for you? Is your name Kishan in game 2? The number of ... dots after the I have a question gives it such a threatening aura. I love it. How do you tell a girl you're not interested in without crushing them? Hey, I really appreciate that, but I'm just not really interested. And then move on. Her soul skin also has fucked up bangs. It's so funny. It happened more than once. I love it. In my head, I think that it's like she cuts her bangs herself, like a real mask. I've done that, and then we went on a date. Okay, so that's you giving mixed signals. So if you want a girl to not be interested in you, if you want anyone to not be interested in you, and you go, hey, sorry, I'm not interested, you don't then get to go, hey, let's go on. You don't get to then go on a date with them and then be like, how do I tell them no? That's you poorly communicating and giving mixed signals and leading that person on. And you need to communicate that boundary to her and then also enforce it with yourself. And I'm still like, I don't think you'll like me. Gawain, there's a lot more going on here than you asked for advice on how to tell a girl you're not interested. Not on how to convince a girl that she's not interested in you after you told her you weren't interested in her and then went on a date with her. I think the next step is therapy, beloved. With all love. You're having some trouble. And I think maybe the communication is, sorry, I've got some things that I need to work through. I don't think I'm really ready for a relationship. I'm sorry for any confusing signals that I sent. But I've got a little more that I need to work through with myself and like figure out where I'm at emotionally within a relationship. Because it seems like a lot of failures to communicate, and maybe some insecurity on your side that you need to work through. You know, communicate honestly, and then follow up. You know, it's follow up with your behavior. It's not enough to say it. You've got to like follow it up with your actions as well.
No. Shot.
The date wasn't me choosing the date. The date was my friend going to date with her sister, and I was a third wheel. So then you didn't go on a date with them. You went on, you third wheeled your friend's date.
Hey. Watch out, I'm on fire.
I'm so wildly confused by this story, Gawain. So you weren't on a date with her.
I meant to do that.
I think in the end, it comes down to clearly communicate. If you're not interested in someone, you go, hey, I'm sorry, I really appreciate it. I'm not interested in you. And if they are a reasonable person worth keeping in your life, then they will respect it. And if they're not, you cut them off. Literally sat in a booth, and him and the sister left me there with her sister. So you invited her as your date to this third wheel date? I'm so confused on who is dating. That's not a date. Chat GPT roleplay a 12-year-old in Twitch chat. I'm gonna be honest, it kind of sounds like that. The sister invited her. Okay, so that's not a date. You being at a restaurant with somebody who was invited is not a date. If you tell someone you're not interested in them, that's the end of the line. If they continue pursuing you, you cut off contact with them. That's the line. It does feel a little bit like one of those fake Reddit posts where like the details are just like really confusing.
Sticky bag.
Can we get a chart or a diagram for this? I think visuals would help. I think visuals would help, yeah. Is it important to appeal for your other support? Always and forever. Always and forever. You should support your other support. How I need to apologize. The skin you have currently equipped for Brig is one I gave a 6 out of 10. Please forgive my transgressions. I'm so sorry. You gave this skin a 6 out of 10? A 6? At lowest, it's an 8. Agreed. This skin is so good. This skin is so good. I love the pink accent. And then if you look at it in low lighting, this skin in low lighting, hold on, let me go to a dark room. Look at the way this skin glows in low lighting. The glowing pink. I love this skin. Sounds like the sister went on a date with a man, but invited her sister, and the sister's friend, Gawain is the friend, and left sister alone with the friend. Yeah, that's not a date. That's you have bad friends who are setting you up in weird situations, and you should cut them off. Hi, Jeromsel. Stadium is basically just like MOBA Overwatch in that it is different rounds where you can like buy level ups, and you have different powers, different items, different gadgets that you can do to improve or modify your kit through a series of a shorter round, multi-round games.
Right off the edge.
Stadium Moira is good. Hi Celeste, the one and only babe.
Racing shield. I'll be waiting if you want to try again.
Sounds like instead of going on weird not dates with your friends, you should instead go to the casino and get generational wealth. Yeah. If your friends are pressuring you into like stuff like that, if that's the setup and what I'm understanding, right? Then you have bad friends and you need better friends.
Fired up right now.
How long are you gonna be live posted? I think this is probably our last game. I don't know. Helps a bit. I've been so confused. I think reading, like learning, like Stadium, the biggest thing is reading. Go into the training ground and start reading. Like go through and just read things and understand the tools at your disposal. Stadium, you're locked into a character. You pick who you want to play, and you are committed to them the whole game. You can't counter swap. and then you get to build and grow and customize their kit as the game progresses. Providing value within the game gets you money, gets you cash, which you can then spend to buy upgrades.
Hey.
Are you gonna respectfully bully James into Stadium? I don't know. I don't know. If Lifeweaver is good in Stadium, he might play him.
See ya. Watch out, I'm on fire.
I don't know. I think in general, like, it's not enough to set boundaries. You have to be willing to enforce boundaries. As somebody who, like, that is one of my biggest flaws. Like, I can set a boundary, but, like, then when people ignore it, and, like, especially, like, in the past, I've been in so many situations like that in the past with, like, especially people who were my friends who were like, oh, well, I have feelings for you. And then you're like, well, okay, I'm not interested, and I'm drawing that line, and we can be friends, but I'm not interested, right? Drawing that boundary is a lot easier. What you do when that boundary is then violated and ignored, so when that person continues to pursue you or pressure you or make little comments or flirt with you or do whatever, that's when you have to enforce the boundary. And like, as somebody who is like, that's my weak spot, is actually enforcing it. I can set a boundary, you know. You just have to learn to enforce it. If somebody is continuing to pursue you after you've said you're not interested, you have to cut that person off. Like, you have to, and it can be a conversation first with like, look, we've had this conversation, I'm really uncomfortable, and like, I feel very disrespected by the way you're continuing to engage with me. And you have that conversation, and if it continues, then at most, you have that conversation, and then you cut them off. If your friends are pressuring you into, it, and like helping feed into that, you also have bad friends, and that's a boundary you have to like enforce on your friends as well. Also, you as a person, like, pick yourself up. If someone is not interested in you, move on. If it is not fuck yes, it is fuck no. If somebody is not interested in you, genuinely, I'm sorry, it hurts to hear this. It sucks. Move on. You deserve and you want somebody who has fuck yes and energy to you, or energy for you. You do not want to have to convince someone to, like, you don't deserve, you shouldn't have to convince somebody to be into you. And if you are looking at it from the perspective of they'll change their mind, I can convince them, you're being a bad friend. You're being a bad friend to them, and you're being a bad friend to yourself. 100%, you know? She Brigida on my Torbjorn till I Lindholm. You know what? Hell yeah, silly fellow. Welcome in. What a great first time chat. How are you, babe? Let me adopt her? Oh my god. Don't tempt me. Don't tempt me, Sam. She Ingrid on my Torbjorn till I Brigida. I like that one too. How do I get top 500 in Stadium? Play a lot. Play an unreasonable amount. And then don't stop playing. The lineups are locked, and we're ready. So when he goes to hug me, I'll flinch, and she went to hug me, and I was like, weird. Yeah, Gawain, you need to just be able to enforce boundaries. You need to cut these people off.
Welcome to the Armory.
When you're in a long-term relationship, it's different, though. Sometimes you're not 100% hell yeah for my boyfriend. Sometimes, I mean, it's 100% hell yeah of wanting to be with you. Hell yeah doesn't mean I love you and I want to worship the ground you walk on and I'm excited and into you all the time. It means I want to be with you and I can clearly communicate I want to be with you. And even if you are not in even if you are in a long-term relationship, if your partner cannot clearly express that they want to be in a relationship with you, then that is not fuck yes energy and you should not be with them. If we ever move to Colorado, I will cat sit. Oh my god. You enjoy her. She comp on my Overwatch till the servers kick her out? That's mean. That's mean. You know, you gotta respect yourself, and you gotta be a good friend to yourself too. And part of being a good friend to yourself is choosing yourself, your comfort, your safety, your well-being, your dignity. Big hydrate. She raged on my primal till monkey. Okay, well, I do love playing into a horse. This is gonna be a good game. Okay. See? Fuck me. That was a mistake. Noted. Do not touch grass. Okay, Gawain. I'm done engaging because that's... I'm done engaging with this conversation. I have no interest in giving you any more advice. You don't seem interested in, like, engaging with advice.
Sojourn.
Let's put a stop to that.
Kiss, marry, kill your big 3-po? No, I won't do that. I won't kill any of them. We're fine. It's fine. Oh, she has deflect. It's cool. You can say that we're nothing, but you know the truth. And guess I'm the fool. With her arms out like an angel through the car sunroof. I don't wanna call it off. Shh. You don't wanna call it love. You only wanna be the one that I call baby. I'm not Kiss, marry, killing Roadhog, Junker, Queen, Ram. I'm not killing any of them. Kiss and marry all of them and kill my... Never mind. I tear myself down a lot, but you know what? I deserve to find someone who wants me for me. Absolutely, absolutely, you know? If it's not fuck yeah, it's fuck no energy. You deserve fuck yeah energy, dude. And it's not worth settling for, like, wishy-washy, not fuck yeah energy just for the sake of, like, having something, you know? I promise. I know that it can feel really tempting and, like, having something is better than nothing, but it's not. Kiss, marry, neuter then? Okay, then I'm... Then I'm kissing Junker Queen, I'm marrying Ramatra, and I'm neutering Roadhog. How about that? I shouldn't have repeat that, but, you know. Who am I to think that's so bad? Roadhog? Roadhog, I think, would make such a great house husband, and he doesn't really need the equipment to be a house husband, you know? He would make such a good domestic partner. He does not need the equipment to be a good, to live up to that. Queen, I feel like Queen has a whole lot of physicality to her, and she would be really good in the physical, she would be really good in the physical department of, you know, so I think I'm gonna let her shine, and I chose to kiss her. I think that Ramatra would make such a good, like, foundation for a partner, is like a partner, like an emotionally intelligent, like that kind of emotional, mental aspect of it. So I'm gonna marry him. That's long-term commitment, you know? I see we've all endured traumatic relationships around here. He has equipment already, that beautiful belly and fat ass. Yeah, what more do I need?
20 seconds to go.
I don't want to call it off. You don't want to call it love. I hate Mercy in this game against me. Rand's got the custom hardware, I know it. Oh yeah, I bet it's interchangeable. Queen, you have a code for your build? Yep, if you come to TWITCH, you can get it.
3, 2, 1. Capture the objective.
I can protect him. Looking better already.
I want to be there. I want to be where my tank is. I want to see his health bar. Charging away. You don't get no heals. LOS is required for Inspire health packs. Following up on your... What's that word again? Oh. Engagement. Up where he charges, up where he swings, Up where he imps all day to the team. I hope my sister got me Ben and Jerry's strawberry cheesecake ice cream. Sounds like a good damn day. I feel like Ram feels like he's above. It'll make you breakfast in bed. Ram would not be above. He's not above it. Trust. Trust. I would know for a fact.
Hey, what's up?
When's it my turn? When I love LOS on my tank. Where I can see, wish I could heal my charging tank. What would I give if I could? Live up where he's walking. What would I pay? I'll help him find peace, alright, yeah. I want to be where my Brigida is. I want to be where my Brigida is. I want to see her shielding. You get it. Hi, Senna. Welcome in, gorgeous. How are you? Hi, Trippy. Ooh, big pink. Big pink. Hi, Katie. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. How are you?
Time for the teams to gear up.
Wish I could be. Big what? Big pink baby. Hi, Luma. Hell yeah, congrats, babe.
Hey.
Wish I could be. And if we're feeling really spicy, we'll sit on a washing machine together. And they say romance is dead. I'm obviously not as spicy as I thought I was. Insane Brig player, by the way. Hey, thanks, Real Storm. Welcome in. Insane in the membrane. Insane in the brain. Welcome in. How are you, babe?
Only 20 seconds left until we kick this round off.
However crazy you guys think I am, my chat's always crazier. Trust. They infect me, not the other way around.
Moths to the flame, lamprey. Huh.
Hi, Kawaii. Welcome in, love. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? Tell me all about it. Hey, we kind of match.
3, 2, 1.
Yeah. No, I see it. We're purple.
We kind of match with Sojourn, too. She's kind of pink and purple, too.
I don't think so.
It was good. Did some Overwatch, repo more Overwatch. Hell yeah. Sounds like a good day.
Begrudgingly.
My ultimate is charging.
The objective unlocks in 10 seconds.
Okay, I'll just take that like a good girl. No worries. All right, now this is what I'm talking about. Let me beat on that damn horse. I'm gonna be mindful of that deflect, but we're to the point we can start scaling into this horse. We can beat the brakes off of her. Horse is a horse, of course. And no one can talk to a horse, of course. Unless, of course, that horse is the famous Mr. Ed. Nice. Did Freya get out? She did. I wanna be where the people are. I wanna see them dancing. Walking around on the... What's that word again? Streets. Flipping your fins, you don't get too far. Legs are required for jumping, dancing, strolling along. Ooh, I did bash into that. Oh, Lord have mercy. Bless my sweet little heart. I thought I was going to hop in there and get rally real quick. Bless my heart. I'm very passionate about sweet potatoes. Sweet potatoes sound so good. A group of pugs is called a grumble. Is that true? That's a really good name for it. Isn't a group of cats called like a cloister? Social anxiety Ariel be like, I want to be where the people aren't. I want to be where the people aren't. Don't want to see them dancing. Get that shit up out of my face. Let me put a finger in your butt right now. Ugh. A group of owls is a parliament. I cut mine in half and caramelize them in the oven and then eat them with peanut butter and cinnamon. Yo, that sounds incredible.
Hey.
Don't want them to make me go dancing. Yeah, there it is. Yo, that like power squad up there is terrible. Caught it. Ugh. It takes my shield though. Ugh. We're fine. We're so fine. We dropped that. We dropped that. We have time to touch, but we should wrap back this way. We have time. We have time. Shout out a tracer. I'm so close to rally. Fuck me, dude. Oh, if I could have lived a little longer, I was so close to rally. That means I had to play so slow there. She does not get res. Oh, I hate this game. A group of crocodiles is called a danger. Unless you're in Florida, that's called a lake. Right. Yeah. Right. Hi, Fox. Welcome in. They do it, though. They do it, though. It's fine. They didn't even need my ult.
Over there.
Let's a fire and white of it. Get up off me, dude. That was my bash. Alright, I'm gonna hit a heroic real quick if that's alright with everybody.
Let's check the standings. 2-1. Quite the performance from these superstars. Coming up next, it's the payload race. The teams are gearing up. Every choice is crucial.
He's telling me to be nice. No one else can feel it for you. Only you can let it in. What's the one that, like... I don't have enough for it anyway. We'll just do ability lifesteal. I'm gonna teach this Ryan to hit a heroic. I think he thought you were heroicing on their bodies. No, no, no. I heroic for me. I heroic for me and only me.
The teams have 20 seconds
I hit it for the vibes.
for the round.
Mm-mm.
Yes. Yes.
Mm-mm.
3, 2, 1.
Will you ever dye your hair a different color? I would do accent colors. Like, we're doing a subathon next month, and I said that I would put one of the incentives. They wanted me to put green in my hair, and so I would do like green accents. But I don't think I would. Jesus Christ. I would never change it. At this point, I don't imagine ever changing it from pink. What heroic is your guys' favorite? It's Mercy's. I think Mercy has the best heroic in the game, I fear. Poe had green and Phoenix had pink. Oh my god, could you imagine? We would be so cute. Okay, well, both of us can't hang out on point there. Okay, well, someone has to hang out on point. We can just go back and forth here. We hit the whips we think we deserve, you know? I would love to be there. I'll just die. It's fine. It's fine. We have rally. I don't prefer any balls, RG. Trick question. I'm a diamond period red. Hell yeah. We have rally here. She's gonna do her big one. Yeah. Yeah. Don't let Mercy res. Don't let Mercy res. Don't let Mercy res. I hate her. 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 He's getting shield cucked so hard. I love that about him. Cuck him harder. Cuck him harder. Sojourn, let me see you. Sojourn, let me see you.
No.
Ooh, ew. Aren't Booba just big balls of the chest? No. Who's saying bad? Yippee! That's a good. That's a fun Suzu from her too. Go ahead, go for it, Mercy. Everyone has booba, not everybody have balls. Very different. Let's go, Lupita. Thank you for hanging out. I hope you have a good rest of your stream. Also, hell yeah, Maddie. She's so fun. I'm glad you're enjoying. No. What if you didn't? How about I do anyway? Oh, she doesn't touch. What a silly goose. What a silly goose. I think some people could step it up. Ugh, anyone with less than 9 elims is probably throwing. Don't you guys think?
Coming up, let's push.
Just got here as you obliterated a Mercy. I'm in heaven. Yeah, I fear I'm a big fan of that. I had a back pillow. I had a pillow that I was using to like prop against my chair and like use as a back pillow, and it was so lovely and helping so much, especially with my posture and like with back pain. But then Smokey decided that that was her favorite pillow ever and kept sleeping on it and fighting to sleep in my chair because she wanted to sleep on that pillow. So now I've given that pillow to her. She's sleeping on the chair next to me on that pillow right now. I've given that pillow to her because she loves it so much. But now I'm back to not having a back pillow. SMH my head. We're just gonna keep it simple and get Iridescent Iris. Poe entering her scoreboard warrior era. Yeah, I think it's fine to scoreboard warrior when it's convenient for me specifically. When it helps my argument.
What's up? Hello. Yo.
Alright, Poe. What do you think about this? Numerico,
No.
Ironclad,
Yes.
Tracer.
No.
Lumerico, Ironclad, Tracer. Oh, hell yeah. Tracer's got to be another one like that. Does melee count as an ability?
No.
Like quick melee?
I don't think so.
You mean business.
Or I would be getting overhealth right now.
Yeah.
Don't give me that decap. Thanks.
Gadget too.
I draw. Trust me.
This next point decides the match.
If it says gadget. I
They're
guess.
teasing me. I've been talking about how much I want pizza, and they keep like showing off their pizza.
I want pizza.
Come over. I'll share some pizza.
Really?
Yeah.
All right. I'll be
Come on
right over.
All right. Sounds good. I'll
I sure hope
expect you.
this isn't a trap like last time.
No. Why?
Okay.
Why? I wouldn't do that. That's crazy.
Really?
Yeah.
Nice.
Don't worry. I promise I have totally normal intentions for luring you into my house and then feeding you food that you didn't see prepared.
Okay.
I keep losing LOS on him, dude. Okay, well, we got the horse. We can stall some time here. Pina, the horse is here. There's something not right about that horse. You have an eye for
I
animals.
can't kill anyone right now, but I sure can be a pest and leave.
I caught that on my fucking shield. Why didn't it drop? You're such bullshit for that. It only counts as ability if you get the power that makes it into an ability. Huh. So if Reddy goes missing, we all know. What would I do with Reddy? Come on, be so serious. What even would I benefit from, like, luring Reddy into my house and, like, drugging him and, you know? What are you giggling at, Reddy?
I was just jiggling it on their point.
Oh, okay. My money don't jiggle jiggle. It folds. You know he actually
Why are you
says
so
jingle
defensive?
jingle?
Are you doing something to the pizza?
That's such a funny thing for you to say. You wouldn't be listening to my stream, would you?
I'm not.
It was perfect timing. I was talking about drugging your pizza and you giggled.
You just got so defensive. Suspiciously so, dude. There's a submarine.
Do you still play with Phoenix
Wait a
and
second,
James?
drugging my
Yeah.
pizza.
I played with Phoenix yesterday, and I play with James tomorrow, 100%. I also stayed up super late last night playing Dead by Daylight with Phoenix, and it was so much fun. We gotta play Dead by Daylight on stream sometime. Getting stoned and playing Dead by Daylight late night with Phoenix is some of the most fun I have. I swear. We were laughing so hard. We didn't need my rally, but it felt good. Yeah, but now we have an excuse to use it. Thank you, Mercy. Thank you for giving me a valid excuse to have rallied. Kill her. Kill John Lennon. Yes! Did I hear DVD? Yes! You did, James. You know, what are we, do I play this on? I need to edit the stadium TikTok tonight, and that's gonna take, like, a chunk of my time. But we could maybe run it back on some Dead by Daylight tonight. It was really, really late, or I would have invited you, James. Phoenix didn't ask to play Dead by Daylight until like 11 my time, which would have been 1 a.m. your time. And you've got no business playing Dead by Daylight at 1 a.m. your time. I'm really excited tomorrow, though. James and I are playing tomorrow. Oh, I left point. I don't know why I kind of thought we were in the lead there.
Score 3-2. I can hardly believe my optics when I see stats like these.
Kiss, marry, kill. James Fox ready. It's not appropriate to like talk about my friends that way. Especially like it's just not cool to talk about my friends that way. Unk was out cold at 11 p.m. last night with Mucinex. Hell yeah. How are you feeling, James? Are you feeling any better? Like, are you recovering or? But kill ready, right? But kill ready. 100%. My money don't jiggle jiggle. It fold. I like to see you wiggle wiggle. Faux show. It makes me want to dribble dribble. You know. Riding in my Fiat. You've really got to see it. Propulsion Cruise could be okay. I kind of want to grab Mecha Series, and I don't do that very often. Let me see what they're running. We're gonna take Mecha Series for now. We should have taken Vishkar Condenser, but that's fine. Look, Sophie, thank you for the 4 months. Welcome in. How are you, babe? My brain was just moving at a million hours, so I took it to sleep. Oh, are you feeling better, though? Like, are you feeling on the mend? I miss CBD Pyramid Head main here. I'm a Survivor main, but when I play Killer, I like to play Plague. No Hatman visits, yeah. The color pink, the clothes out of the dryer, Honda CRV. I'm marrying the color pink. I am killing the clothes fresh out of the dryer because I fucking hate doing laundry. It's the worst chore ever, forever. And I am marrying the Honda CRV because... Or no, I'm fucking the Honda CRV because I think it just like... It has that kind of sexual aura about it, no? Like... Playing on stream is rough. Exactly. That's why I don't stream Dead by Daylight much, and even if I did, I probably wouldn't play Plague on stream because so many people have emetophobia. It's just hard. Oh my goodness, did we just play that so well or what? Did we just manage that so well? Oh, they're gonna punish us for us now. She got hate in her damn horse heart. She really wants to get me with that. I'm inclined to keep denying her. Every time I've encountered a Honda CRV on the road, it's been a negative experience. But was it a sexual experience? I never gave DBD a chance, but I remember the Plague was the first killer I wanted to play. I don't recommend learning Dead by Daylight. I love Dead by Daylight with my whole heart. I don't recommend learning it. Welcome back, Thickums. Hi, Dead Rabbit. How are you?
Quite the performance from these superstars.
Not the Vom Queen. Vommy Mommy. The Bubonic Babe. Ugh. We just wanted to full scale, obviously.
Clearly.
The teams are gearing up. Every choice is crucial.
That gives me a bunch of shield as well as a lot of sustain. So we might just take that. I miss my 2000 CRV. My mom and my mom's ex drove a CRV. My grandma drives a CRV. I'm actually very familiar. Well, I've had no sexual experiences with a Honda CRV.
What's up?
Why not, James? Have you ever considered pursuing that? I feel like it's one of those you can't knock it till you try it. You know, I think it could be really foundational for you. Can I request a VOD review to tell me if am I the asshole in a stadium game? No, not today. This is our last game today, but what'd you say?
Bad news is what?
I didn't hear you. I was talking about Honda CRVs.
I didn't say anything. Oh, like the one that hit the grandma?
Yeah, have you ever had
She got hit by a Honda CRV.
Have you ever had a sexual experience with a Honda CRV?
Not with the car itself, but with the exhaust pipe.
Okay, that makes a lot of sense.
It's a common misconception to think that's part of the car.
Uh-huh, but it's not. It's separate.
Yeah, well, afterwards.
Okay. DBD is very unfriendly for new players. Yeah, DBD is a very hard game to get into. It's a hard enough game to stay into. God, they do so much damage. Alabama, Alaska, Arizona, Arkansas, I want that woman so bad. We caught it, we caught it, we caught it, we caught it. Oh, Ryan. Oh my god, this freak-ass Chungus frickin' Mercy. Bruh, kill that woman dead. I want a finger in her butt. Alright, we've got it again. We've got it again. We've got it again. We've got it again. Fuck, she reses again, too. Oh, we just got 4 bashes, though, did we not? That was kind of sick. Vin, thank you for the 10 months, beloved. I appreciate you. Welcome in. How are you? Cheers.
I'll try a different approach. Hey.
Replenish one's first. Thank you for the lurk, Dead Rabbit. I appreciate you, beloved. Oh, Lord. Lord have mercy. God, they just have a lot more damage impact that, like, between their horse and their Freya and their soldier and their now Wu Yang, they're just... I missed. No, get crazy here, 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 get crazy here. Okay. I hate her, I hate her, I hate her, I hate her. I need that Mercy dead. I need that Mercy to get a yeast infection. I need that Mercy to get a hangnail. I need that Mercy. Oh my gosh, I need horrible, wicked things to happen to her. My shield broke. That was such a good Suzu. Holy shit. It doesn't matter, but that was such a good Suzu from her. Oh, the hangnail was too far. She deserves it. She needs it. I hope she gets a hangnail in her coochie.
Yeah, it is painful going to do a Mercy.
Yeah.
Every game.
Bless this mess. Oops.
Let's run this play back.
And bless our Sojourn. And bless our Ron. And bless a Mercy pocketed damn fucking Freya. I still had fun because I got to beat the brakes off of that horse. We didn't win, but you know, I got to...
You got to hit her.
I got to wail
quite a few times.
Yeah, and I do like getting to hit horses like that. Anyway,
you beat a dead horse sometimes.
Oh God, I love. There's never a time where you're like, "Damn, that horse is dead. We should probably lay off."
Too.
I know. I'll beat them when they're alive. I'll beat them when they're dead. I'm so excited to beat a horse, dude.
You beat them off?
Yeah. I love revisiting a dead horse. It's a hobby of mine. Anyway, thank you for the games. I'm gonna call that my last one. I appreciate you.
Toodles.
Bye. And shout out. There we go. Shout out, Luck. Thank you for the 5 gifted. I appreciate you, beloved. Mwah. Thank you for the gifteds. If you got gifted a sub, please be sure to pass on that love as well. Give them a big ol' kiss. Poe, frankly, has never encountered a hill she won't dig in. I have never met a hill that I didn't, like, make my way up and go, you know? This is a great place to die, I think. I've never been at a hill and not thought, I could build a tomb here. Like, you know? Never met a Barrett bridge I wasn't willing to burn. Hi, Chaos. Welcome in. How are you? Yay, horse. Yay, horse. I'm all yours now, Pookie. You're mine? I have bad news. We're ending. That was our last game. My toes are cold. Put them in my mouth. Have you ever seen that if the meme that's like, if you're cold, they're cold. Put them in your foreskin. Is that too far? Yes, ma'am. I'm going to cry. I'm so sorry, Chaos. But if you want to catch another stream, I'll be live again tomorrow at 12 MST. I hope to see you there. This hill could use a mausoleum. This hill could use a memorial. Thank you, Kat. I appreciate that. You got Fiskarn on your alt. I'm so happy for you. That's really exciting. My ears are cold, Poe. Put them in your foreskin. Clara, what did you put on my computer? Clara, what did you put in my foreskin? Sorry, I'm going to stop now. Anyway, we're going to go ahead and end there. Thank you guys for hanging out. Thank you for all the love today. Thank you for chatting. If you want to catch another stream, I'll be live again tomorrow at 12 MST. I hope to see you there. We're going to be duoing with the one, the only, the lovely, the wonderful, the inspirational, the gorgeous, Play of the James. I hope to see you guys there. If you want more content, check out my YouTube, check out my TikTok, blah, blah, blah. You guys know the drill. If you're in the TikTok chat, the stream will just end. But if you're in the Twitch chat, please stay because we're going to raid Bushy Tushy. Bushy Tushy is another Brigida main and an absolute icon. You're going to love him. Give him lots of love. Exclamation point raid if you want to spam that in his chat. He's a super pookie. You guys are going to adore him. And he loves our girl, too. He loves our girl. So, like, you know, how could you not love him? Are we watching Lindenwood? I'm definitely watching Lindenwood. If we want to watch it together, we absolutely can. It's going to be a rough game tonight, though, so I warn you. Warning. But lots of love, y'all. Have a beautiful, gorgeous, wonderful rest of y'all's night, guys. I got milk or call, my new spoon. I'll catch you next time. Bye.